Hey! Hey guys, Rorius here. Welcome to the reaction stream. Is everything set up right? I I was like looking at Discord and then suddenly, oh shit, I gotta get ready. Comrade. Yep, comrade. What's up, Rory? Yeah, I really wanted to catch this one since I haven't seen very much lately. Yeah, that's it's good to see you, Max. It's good to see you. Oh, Tiana with the... Thank you, Tiana, for the 100 chick crowns. Oh, Krona? Forget exactly what the currency is. Oh shit, why does this keep on? You tripped and fell with all the money. Yeah. Oh, hey Chris. And hey Tofu. Hey Damien. Hey Maddie. That accent again. Been watching Papers, Please. Papers, Please. Yeah. Yeah. The last half of the stream is gonna be just like, just me, right? I see what you mean, yeah. Sorry, I've not been here for the past 2 streams, Ray. I was quite busy. That's okay, Tofu. I appreciate you being here. Cool that everyone everyone here still exists. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Josh. Oh, Josie. Sorry, it's gonna take me a while to print that into my brain, my slow brain, my smooth brain. Oh yeah, I gave you your Maximilian. Actually, I should do that now. Normally I always do the announcement stuff on the first stream of the month. I did do it on the first stream of the month, but because this stream, normally I do it on the reaction stream, I'll do it on both. So, Royal Maximilians, we've got Chris with 7 months of Royal Maximilian. We've got Tiana with 7 months of Royal Maximilian. We've got Jonas with 5 months of Royal Maximilian. We've got Core Gamer with 3 months of Maximilian. We've got Damien with 3 months of Maximilian. We've got, now we have Josie with 1 month of Maximilian. Yay! And thank you to everyone else who's also blessed. I appreciate it. Smooth brain is me right now. Working on some good snaps, yep. Oh, I'm so smooth brain. Don't ask why, but I kept typing Rorius.com /r/Reddit. Oh, thank you for the 20. I'm on TV, yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, alright. So, where were we last time? It's been a little while since we reacted to anything on the Reddit. I know, it'll be over 30 days. Because, the last reaction stream was at the very start of the last month. I do remember this picture. Wait, did I put watched on one of these? I did not. Oh, thank you, Josie. For hi, Mum. I'm in a live stream. Yeah, thank you for the £5. Holy crap. Okay. I remember this. I remember this. I don't remember any of these ones above it. No, I do remember that. Does anyone remember? The first bit is all cat dog and then the rest is all me. Does anyone remember what the last thing I watched was? Oh, there it is. Okay, but who was the sponsor, Royce? It's my usual mocha coffee. I did indeed put a watched on that, so this must be where we're up to. Okay, Google Translate things. Oh god, I forgot that I have light mode on. I'm one of those heathens that uses YouTube light mode. Wait. Dark theme. There we go. One thing I'll just quickly say is we probably won't watch the whole of this. Whenever it comes to I think this channel has copyright claimed a few of my things, so I'll just watch a little bit of it.
This is his neurological essence.
I honestly don't know the original song.
Your kidneys are not left, so I'll kill him. I wanna fetch. I love you. I'm Polka. I choose him. I'll kill him. I wanna fetch. I love you. I'm Polka. I choose him. Lift the elevator. I woke up because I'm alive. You are here.
Suppose that's accurate.
In my body, I have died, but boy, I am happy.
Wait, mascot of ASM? What was this? You talking about this one? I'm pretty sure we haven't left it off. Oh, you left off at that. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think we looked at this though.
Happy. The spam does not know what, how, and where. This earthquake.
Yeah, it's like, because I don't know the original song, I don't know if I give a satisfying response to this. Cause, wait, I'll just skip to the chorus. If there is a chorus. I guess this is the chorus. Yeah, I understood that it's like the top one's the real one, the bottom one's the translated one. But I just don't know that I've never heard the original song sung properly. Okay, wait, let's move on. It's RT Nico here, showing off the new mascot for Aperture Salt Mines. I was just talking to RNG shortly before the stream, about some things, and he did not mention Aperture Salt Mines mascot. Is this approved? Is this the official official mascot? I have seen this before. Egg Dog is a classic. And low. Be an egg. Yeah, it's adorable. But I've seen it before. Let's move on. Almost, Maddie. Almost. That topic got brushed over. But yeah. He definitely showed me a picture of something. How to protect your computer from getting shot by an MBT. What's an MBT? I don't know what an
Many
MBT
computer
is.
users often find themselves the victim of 105mm armor-piercing discarding shadow-thin stabilized rounds shot at their computer. They often attempt to combat this problem using ineffective methods such as Norton antivirus, which is actually lost when you cannot defend your computer from the latest high-velocity projectiles. In this video, we will take a look at the best methods to protect your computer from this rising cybersecurity threat. Your unprotected computer is highly susceptible to attacks by projectiles including and not limited to armor-piercing discarding shadow-thin stabilized rounds, high-explosive anti-tank thin stabilized rounds, and shaped charges.
You can't say.
When you click that suspicious link, you are exposing yourself to the dangers of a main battle tank shooting your computer and killing it.
Wait, did it say?
In fact,
Wait.
there may be a main battle tank outside
It's
your
main
window
battle
right
tank.
now, watching your every move and waiting for you to make a mistake. If you believe you were being followed or watched by a main battle tank,
You can't say I got
call
showed
the
a picture of
police
something and
report
not
any
elaborate.
suspicious activity immediately. Never
Assuming.
accept unidentified substances from a main battle tank even if they appear to be harmless. You can never be too safe. Remember, they are the enemy, not your friend. We will now
It's always a good
discuss
sign
the
when you
ways you
get a
can
phone
protect
call saying
yourself
that,
from such
just
malicious
heard you're in a car
activity on your
crash.
computer.
Oh?
The aggressor in this scenario is the
The
F-3401
heck?
Centurion Mark V to main battle tank. Armed with a 105mm Royal Ordnance L7 rifled gun, it can penetrate up to 410mm of rolled homogeneous armor with APDSFS ammunition. We can significantly reduce the effectiveness of the kinetic energy penetrator by using contact 5-second generation explosive reactive armor plating, which will disrupt the trajectory of the penetrating body and dissipate penetrating force over a larger volume of armor. Now observe as a round from the Centurion fails to penetrate the computer.
Yeah. Well, that's good, that's good. I like that. I just love the concept of a battle tank waiting to kill you. it's just a cake on the front door. It's not like the cake is poisoned or anything. The tank is just literally waiting for you to come pick it up so it can shoot you. Dear. Scam, I'm assuming? Yeah, I imagine that was the case, yeah. Yeah, it's a very specific scenario to use as a call. It's really funny. Alright. A title I made for my future game or something. Target lock. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Among Us shots crewmate transformation. Oh. Oh, whoops. Wait. I still hear their screams. Getting anxious about the video I sent again. I see. Well, if you had already sent it when I loaded the page... Wait. I just do a thing. I remember what we're watching right now. If it's still here... if it's here now... You can't remove it, because if I don't refresh the page, you won't be able to remove it. So you're locked in now. There's no need to be anxious. Because there's nothing you can do to stop me watching it. Yeah, that's my trick. Okay. Where was I up to? Where was I up to? Oh, it's there. I see it. Good. Good. There we go. Okay. Let's keep watching. Right now. Yes. The vent open. There's blood coming from the vent. So Among Us getting a new map soon. Yeah, it is. The airship or something. Yeah, apparently it's from Henry Stickmin. It's the airship from Henry Stickmin. It's a new map. This is really crazy. Jesus Christ. They're just like all standing there. Actually, I think I've seen this, haven't I? He just points at Orange, doesn't he? And then they kick Orange off. Didn't it already? No, I think it's still coming. I think it's still coming.
Guys, it's not me. It's him. It's him.
Wait, is it out? No, I'm gay. Is that true, Max? If so, cool. So am I. Yeah, there we go. I think I've actually seen that before. I just suddenly realized I've seen it before. And then the Patreon crew all also kicked out. That's cool. That's really cool. That's a really cool animation. Alright. Thorn. Oh, full screen. Wait, oh god, it's doing this again. Wait, okay, let's have a look at this. Is this using pivot? Something versus thing. I haven't... If it's using pivot, I haven't used pivot in such a long time. What did that say at the very end? Alright, and then the Cat Dog has posted this a few times around the Discord and stuff. It's cool. It's a little image of something to do from their game that they're working on. Oh, hey Digits. Ik ben Uber alles. I don't know what that means. I am super alles. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, there was this there was a game plat revealed for the new Among Us. Oh, it was a gameplay reveal, sorry, for the new Among Us map during the Game Awards. Oh, cool. Submit that video too. Cool. Alex won Best Narrative. Oh. Just for the big announcement, not the awards. Ah, yeah. I am above everything. Ah, okay. Oh, so super as in, like, higher than. Yeah, okay. I am... the way I directly translated is, I am super all. I'm above everything, yeah. Okay. This is now the, like, follow-up to that previous video about the tank.
Let's paint a picture. You are grocery shopping at your local Tesco when an 85-year-old loon lobs a
Fake
your
Tesco.
shopping trolley and explodes your groceries, runs out of the store, escapes via the tube station across the street, takes the Victoria line to London St Pancras railway station, and boards the 7:55 a.m. Eurostar service to Paris nor in France where he belongs. Hundreds of dollars of goods are now burning in front of you. Is this image familiar to you? Of course it is. Many people often suffer from
Game
the
Awards
same
is low-key more of an
experience,
announcement
and it
show
is
now.
because they
Yeah.
have made a fatal mistake in their shopping routine. Do you see it? The answer is obvious. Your shopping trolley is an unarmored target with no method of defending itself, which is an invitation for disaster. Today, we will show you how to
These
modify
videos are
your
great.
shopping trolley to successfully shop at a Tesco Express in the dangerous area that is South London at 3 a.m. Let's begin by upgrading the armament. We will begin by mounting a 12.7mm M2 HB Browning heavy machine gun, plus another for anti-aircraft purposes against aerial attacks, and a few more if you live in Birmingham. We can also install a trophy active protection system as a countermeasure against anti-tank guided missiles, rocket-propelled grenades, anti-tank rockets, and high-explosive anti-tank rounds. The system uses a
They
self-forging
forgot to add
warhead
an
to destroy
8.8
oncoming threats
centimeter.
by preemptively detonating the projectile. Our shopping trolley is thus no longer vulnerable to a multitude of threats you may
League of-
encounter. The only thing that our shopping trolley cannot effectively defend against now are kinetic energy penetrators, which is why we will mount 80 GM launchers on our shopping trolley to penetrate the enemy before the enemy penetrates the trolley. As you may have noticed, the additional weight of the modifications we have installed on our shopping trolley has made it impractical for manual propulsion. We can solve this problem by mounting a 5.4-litre 12-cylinder twin-turbocharged gasoline engine producing 1,100
any normal
brake
German.
horsepower at
All of them are really weird.
7,800 revolutions per minute and 5
Luckily
speed
I'm not
manual
Austrian, not
transmission.
German. Yeah.
Thanks to the lightweight construction of shopping trolleys, we can achieve an optimal power-to-weight
Not been a normal
ratio,
Kiwi either.
which gives our shopping trolley extremely high acceleration and top speed properties. This enables us to make flanking maneuvers around the enemy and also do some sick outside overtakes on turns. We will now test our modifications by placing our improved shopping trolley in the same situation again.
Yeah, that's about right. You do all that to protect your trolley for some reason, and then you're the one who gets fined for having like mounted rifles and shit. If you think posh accents are bad, you can fuck off, sir. Okay. Posh British boy raps in car.
Hello, there. Maybe there? No. Oh God. Hello. Too loud. Come on. Put it here.
Hello. So I'm from Hammersmith in West London. I've always loved hip hop, so I've decided to become a rapper. So I've chosen the rap name MC Hammersmith. think it's quite cool.
You
And I've
had
seen lots of
exactly
rappers
44
do,
machine guns.
Do rap videos
Australian.
in their vehicles. So,
Kiwi is New
I
Zealand
bought this
man.
car.
Yes.
I can't actually drive, and I've always loved drum and bass. So
Give
I've
oil.
chosen a drum and bass beat to rap over.
We don't really have oil.
I hope you like it,
Yeah.
and if you don't, that's fine.
Unless you
I
mean
won't fight you.
cooking oil.
Because I lose. Stacked with more sweet bars than a kiosk, bread posh like brioche, spitting on the mic is my duty for you, though I look like David Tennant crosses Louis Theroux. How am I so sick? That is such a riddle. I'm a class act, and the class is upper middle, but my bloody phrasing's just amazing. Rhyme so cold you'll need double glazing. Your girl not attractive in the slightest, my girl leggy like 100 spiders. Your girl costs you a lot financially, my girl cheap cause she's imaginary. Still, I got that manly humanity, I live in a mansion with a really big manatee. Man saying I'm not manly when I rhyme, but I'm such a man's man. I say man all the time, like man rapping in his man is doing mangling semantics, still a man a manic is a mannequin, a mangle, he demands a man's a manic, all these mans didn't manufacture rappers that are manly dismantling. I'm like a big door, cause I'm about to slam, and I'm not handing out conserve when I say I'll make the crowd jam. My bars are sick with the dopest rhyme schemes, and I'll shut down your bars like I'm COVID-19. When I'm on the microphone, I rip it to infinity, sings with the syllables, a syllable, a simile. Stop that quibbling, got that discipline, take back rabbit and stick him in a litter bin. Rapper fly spectacle and stand on my pedestal, ball so hard like a calcified testicle. All these lame jokers need to know I hate posers. No plastic plants, but these rappers just some fake blowers. Yeah, I'll make these suckers mad because I'm such a lad. I'm a bad motherfucker. I keep fucking dads. My gun brings heat like a massive cooker. Firearm on point like Alan Sugar. Yeah, my gun's so big, it's really quite super. I shoot and destroy cats like Tom Hooper. I'm firing bullets steadily. You're firing blanks vasectomy. I'm arm big, my gat's enormous. Your arm small, Tyrannosaurus. Just to be clear, the size of my weapon is heinous. Gun so massive they mistake it for my penis. The ladies love my sound of flare. Birds flock around my column at Trafalgar Square. Grind so hard I'm rapid to my limits. Work intense like a manager in minutes. Don't try your luck at me. I'm flying fat, duck on feet for sick lyrics. I've got a hard on, dope on the track. Lance Armstrong big on TikTok. No horologist taking the piss. No urologist serve you fast. No Boris Becker make shit pop. No Dr Pepper flow so drastic into position. Loco magic twist in the rhythm. Solo ratchet this is my vision. Go gadget sick lyricism. These rappers are boring. I'm actually snoring. I'm laying it down like it's laminate flooring. You see him compelling. Stop being a melon. I'm crushing this bridge like I'm Ian McKellen. Devour the rhythm like carrots and hummus and feast on these rappers like salmon and couscous. The craziest dog and me making them jog. And I put the OG into Jacoby's mog. And I'm dripping in followers sicker than cholera. Lyrics this fitter than Philippa Forrest. The visceral astonish your sisters. I'm rocking the dignity so big I can pivot a gondola into the rhythm. I've added the rest for catching my breath. That is the way I get lyrically busy. I would do more, but I feel a bit dizzy. I'm not joking. I sincerely have no idea how to drive. Fuck!
Well done. Holy shit. That was amazing. Dear. I can't do that. I just physically cannot do that. Can I sing Erica? I don't know what Erica is. I'm so not familiar with anything in the world. I live under a rock. You'll notice how Eminem has been quiet since this rap has been released. Ball so hard like a calcified testicle, he didn't laugh. What the fuck? I registered it. I remember hearing it. It's just a few of them. I don't know. I just didn't outside outwardly laugh. It was funny. Sorry I'm late. I was playing games. It's okay. What the hell is happening? It was a posh British boy raps in car. That's what it was. Wait, what's this? To the person who asked me if you want to help me with my future. That wasn't me, so I'll move on. Nah, in case he was trying to say it to the stream, in case the person who was saying it to them is in the stream. I still exist. Yes, you do. I'm grateful to hear that you still exist. This is weirder than normal streams. This is a reaction stream. I do one of these once a month, where we just, like, people post stuff on the Rorius subreddit, r/Rorius, and I react to it. I just watch it, and I'll laugh if it's funny, or I'll be silent if it's like, if I'm concerned or if it's weird. The bot filtered my message. Oh. I don't know exactly how the chat system, this chat works in terms of filtering stuff, because I have some amount of control over it, but then when I change certain settings, it just doesn't affect the chat, so... Anyway, sorry for declining that mission. I just have a reason. I just don't want people to see me, a person who always relies on someone else. I'll do things myself. Right, I get that. Future game. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's the thing. I made a game ages ago that wasn't good. I had made a game by myself. Wasn't good. But the reason I made it was purely to say that I could actually make something and frickin' release it entirely myself. It's, do the reaction streams once a day. That seems better. Once a day. I'd have like 2 videos to react to each day. Because not enough, there's very few. There's enough posted once a month to like get through it each month. So if I did it every day, I'd do like a couple videos every day. Solve the puzzle equals erase 1 piece of clothing. Oh. This is Gray Still Plays. Ah.
Alright, so we're checking out the only game that managed to take all of the available drugs in the entire planet at once. It's Draw Stories, Love the Girl. Sometimes I look around the video game space and I say, I wonder where all the drugs have gone today. And then I see an instance of a stick girl covering up her stick boobs while 2 stick men leer at her, and I'm like, this is where it is. This is where it's gone.
Now I want to make a Reddit account.
What's happening here? I really don't know. So the point of the game.
Hey Andy, that's okay.
You're allowed to draw
Thank you for
whatever
joining
you
us.
want to move on to the next stage. And from what I've seen, this game is really lenient on what you're allowed
Belle
to draw.
Delphine.
So
Yeah.
our job is to draw the most screwed up stuff we can in order to attempt to
Portal.
progress the story.
The game.
Considering how screwed up the people in this game that
I
we
am
are and
always,
how
yeah.
screwed up I am, I imagine we're eventually going to open up some sort of black hole to another universe. When I describe this scene, I don't know if this is true or not. I can't really tell. This stick girl is wearing a stick bikini, but the problem is she's a stick girl, so doesn't quite fit. Okay, so the idea here is you have to draw to move onward. Now, what it appears like to me is this stick figure over here is
Oh my
maybe I should
god.
give him a camera or perhaps a cell. Right, you got your stick figure head right here.
Corpse.
Now, typically in his hand, I would like to see a can of any alcoholic beverage, but we'll go ahead and say beers. All right, give him some death eyes, and then we'll go ahead and draw a large pool of blood. I didn't really think about this beforehand, but as a stick figure, I really don't know where he's hiding all of this human gravy. I guess I just like to think that every stick figure is filled with delectable juices. Simply so when I draw, there's a reason that it's there in the first place. I like to always put a little bit of like a gleam on the blood pool. Let's see if the game is okay with that. No, that's not good either. Am I supposed to give this girl like a top or
General
a bra?
Kenobi.
What is this? She's a stick figure.
When I make
really
eating
don't know how
noises
to
towards
draw
my
this on a
pug,
stick figure.
she lays her
I mean,
head to the
I'm gonna
side.
give, like,
Aw,
I'm gonna
that's
give her
adorable.
A turtleneck, maybe? There we go.
Oh, Andy got the reversal.
Tan. See, this doesn't actually say Satan. It's the name of the tanning salon.
Okay, I'm bored. Let's move on. Yeah, that's shitty, like games that just the ad for them just is there. It is usually half the time doesn't even relate to the game. It's just there to try and draw people in, and for me it just does the opposite. It's like makes me less interested. Tom Scott introducing places.
I'm in Weldon Spring. I'm in Yevley. I'm in the abandoned city of Pripyat.
I'm inside one of the Inchin-down oil tanks.
I'm off to the Arctic for 3 weeks.
Did we watch a version of this, like the shortened version of this? I feel like, why do I feel like I've seen this? Guys, you notice that you guys say Tiana a lot. We should say Tiana less because Tiana. As in, you're just saying Tiana over and over. Yeah, I see what you're doing there, Jonas. Jonas, you're confusing, yeah. Amy.exe is... Wait, what? Connected to Tiana.exe. This is abuse. Give oil. Oil or boil. It's child abuse support. No. Oh, by the way, I should mention, seeing as there's another person who's saying weird stuff like give oil, repeating it. For those who are interested, in the interim between the last stream and this stream, I have banned Vasta Ali because they were constantly spamming about unbanning Fade Fode. So I banned them because I was sick to death of seeing it. The fun fact, I just saw Core say fun fact. If if you spam a ton, get banned, and then your friend spams a ton about unbanning the spammer, you will also get banned. When I say banned, it just hides you. So you can still watch, you just can't comment or chat. Anyway, if you wear a German SS uniform, you get 1 to 5 years in prison. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember, I know Germany has a lot of much more strict rules about that stuff than a lot of other places, which is fair. And, like, yeah, I don't know. They don't want anyone to try and go down that same path. They don't want people idolizing that shit, which is fair, which is very fair. I might have seen it in my own time. Ah, okay. Okay. Everybody, take your cursor and run across the video bar to watch the rainbow go really fast. Go around really fast. This rainbow? Yeah. That's funny. Vasta, not Vista. Vasta. It's about time. But he's gonna make 50 accounts more. Yeah, you're probably right. No, don't worry, Jonas. You're good. Firstly, we all know you. You're a friend of the channel, but also you're a member. You're a paying member. So, you know, YouTube needs chat rules like Twitch so we can say we told them so. Lol. Yeah. No, that's true. Simply laughs. Yeah. I am German. Yeah. I did remember. I think you told me that at some point. Or we can stay calm at literally anything. Yeah. Germany sucks. Please get me out of here. Okay, I see. My hit challenge accepted. I'm gonna report Rory for saying ban so often. Spam. Yeah. He can stay calm at most everything, Max. But when he sees babies get involved in dangerous situation, he gets sad. Yeah, I mean, that kills me. I'm spamming spam. Yep. Donate to Rory and you can spam. Rory said no spamming, so we can't. So can we not spam donos? I mean, that is acceptable. You can spam donos all you want. What if you spam about liking the food spam? Well, now we're getting technical. Yeah. Thank you, Tiana. 20 crowns. No spam here. If you want food, buy something else. Yep. Alright.
I am not inside a fusion reactor. I'm in Hull.
I am in Morocco. I am at Disney World.
I'm in Resolute.
I'm in an airplane bathroom.
I am in an unpowered glider.
I am in Iceland.
I'm standing in Europort. I'm in the British Museum.
I'm flying a few thousand feet over Lincolnshire. I'm at platform 9 3/4. I am under the English Channel. I am still in the Arctic.
I'm in Gibraltar. I'm on Marylebone Road.
I'm on top of a hill. I'm on 50th Street. I am squinting into the sun.
I'm on the Swanscombe Peninsula.
I'm in Swindon. I am in Baton Rouge.
I am in Bala Hertog.
I am outside the Bank of England.
I'm in Cape May. I'm at the Computer History Museum.
I am about to cross a road. I'm in Bristol.
I'm at the summit of Mount Evans.
Cool
I'm
shit.
on my way back from the Arctic. I'm at Space Camp. I'm exactly 30 miles away from the intersection of Beverly Boulevard and North La Cienega Boulevard.
I'm about to play bubble football.
I am in Greenwich.
I am putting myself at risk of being sued. I'm in New Orleans.
I'm at one of the tallest wind farms in Europe.
I'm at a party.
I'm at the Eureka weather station. I'm in the small village of Yelling.
I am with Norm. I am back with Norm. Last time I was outside this pub with Norm, he taught me how to strangle someone. I'm in the English countryside near Canterbury, and
Nice.
this is a level crossing. I'm on the 19th floor of 1 Canada Square in London, and that is a gorgeous sunset.
This is an Ogham stone. This is a Teach pendant. This is a Teasmade.
This is London's cable car.
This is a packet and bottle of freeze-dried urine. Behind me is Lake Constance. It is a big lake. This is a shipping container.
It is a big lake.
This is a Soviet T-34 battle tank.
This is a dead man. This is a bottle of Dasani. This is the Mixed Reality Lab. This is a natural spring.
This is Launchpad 39.
This is the control room.
This is Notre Dame.
This used to be RAF Gravely.
This is the Thames.
This is the kilogram. Up there is the bridge. This is a driverless vehicle. This is non-brewed condiment. These are the solar power towers.
That is the Angel of the North.
This is the Ilulissat Ice Fjord. This is Olkiluoto. This is Bruges.
This is Llanfair Pwylchwyn Gylchogoriquyn Drobelanti Siliogogogoch.
Welcome to the town of Asbestos. Welcome to Calipatria. Welcome to a town that doesn't exist. Welcome to Wales.
The road behind me is closed.
This is going to be a fairly disappointing video.
I am back in the UK and I have a cold.
Oof. That voice. Oh, it immediately triggers my like, no, don't want that, don't want that. I finished Red Dead Redemption. Oh. Tom Scott has been literally everywhere. It's incredible. He has. It's like, I swear he's been around the entire world. You want to live like Tom Scott? I want to be this adventurous. Yeah. I mean, same. Yeah. I love traveling, but I'm like a city dweller. So I like going to cities. I like looking at architecture and shit. But I mean, nature is cool too, but I'm much more of like a if I'm gonna be in nature, I'm a glamper, not a camper. He's everywhere. He's everywhere at the same time. He's a 4D. He's a 4-dimensional being. Oh, hey, Golden Glitch. I've been to that level crossing. Oh, and I'm in Iraq. Right, yeah. This guy's gonna cause a world war. I see touchtone telephone and you're recommended. Oh. It's just, I didn't see that. Makes sense that you get a cold when traveling the whole world. Yeah. Or just as the end screen for some reason. Right. What's an awesome song? Anyone want Red Dead Redemption 2 spoilers? I'd rather not. But I'd probably never play Red Dead Redemption 2, so you could spoil it, I guess. Yeah. Other people, though. For other people's sake. Don't spoil it. Too late. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the spoiler was. I'm at the gate to heaven, and the gate is... at the gate to E-Hill. I see what you mean. Yeah. Among Us VR, but you can't report bodies.
Bro huddle. It's time that we stick together, okay? We need to understand. I'm sorry, Eddie. Your girlfriend, she's fucking evil, dude.
The blue guy in the background.
She's right there. She keeps trying to. She's spawning secret boy time.
I can be a boy too. Look.
Oh, dear.
What, Josh?
It's Among Us VR, everyone. It's a. Whoa! Don't just relax, dude. Oh, he's never played Among Us in this many dimensions. Just calm down. Calm down.
You're so three-dimensional!
Do you want to get it voted off?
Juicy,
You're acting sus, dude. You're acting very sus.
Yeah, he's acting pretty sus.
He is acting very.
He's good.
Hang on.
All right.
Who have we got here? What's everyone's color? Let's go around the table. I am Josh.
I'm blue. I'm Gabby.
Yeah, I know you're blue.
Juicy, that's me. I like taco.
This isn't a fucking.
Oh, it must be Eddie.
Yeah, this isn't a support group, Eddie. We're just saying our names.
Oh, my name's Eddie.
I'm smashing.
And we're playing Among Us VR. This should go relatively smoothly. Whoa! Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Yeah.
What happened?
No,
dude?
it's all good.
I was getting scanned for COVID in that room over there. You know the scanner thing.
Yeah.
And before I could find out whether I was positive or negative, I turned around and I saw Juicy's pink ass looking at me through the door, going like this.
What? Is that true, dude? Is that true?
Nowhere.
Eddie, you misunderstood. I just saw your results, and they came back positive. And I was just letting you know that you got like 2 weeks to live. It was trying to be sus.
Get him off the shit! Get off the shit!
I guess it's no way to anonymously vote. in this because you have to actually run up to the screen and press it. I was thinking to myself, how do they do the voting for this in VR? So yeah, also I responded to, but then I realized I probably should point to it, like they are pointing to the screen. Oh, sorry. You consider doing a mod announcement about Cyberpunk 2077 spoilers? Yeah, I don't think you'll need to, because I don't know how many people will be like playing Cyberpunk 2077 on like day one. But yeah, I know I do plan to play it. I have not pre-ordered it. I have not like already got it. My brother though has. He bought it on PS4. So I'll consider trying it on PS4, although I've heard that the graphics on the console versions is nowhere near as good. So I might end up buying it myself on Steam. Oh, that'd be a good Christmas present. Maybe I should tell Kurt. Oh, no, he'll probably be like, nah, man, I'll just give you the PS4 version. He doesn't like to spend lots of money on things he thinks is wasteful. Alright. Something like 2077 has a trans flag on the best car and it's not removable. Oh. I mean, no big deal. One more reason. Core me, you are quite different. E is for me. A is for you. T is for hello. Eat. It's already out. It came out yesterday. Yeah. My brother already owns it. Yeah. That's the thing, is a lot of people probably buy it for Christmas. Oh, see you, Core. Have a good shower.
Get off the fucking ship, dude!
You sus bastard.
Ah, look at him go!
That's funny.
Wait, was he
They should have made it go horizontally,
He
like
was not the
the.
imposter.
Oh, damn it!
What have you done? What have you done to
I
little
think I-
Juicy? What have you done? You son of a bitch!
Swear!
You mother. You better watch yourself.
You lied to us.
You lied to
No,
me.
I didn't! He came up to me and he went like this, I
Yeah.
promise!
You know that he has physical tics. You know he can't help that. You're on thin ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pendejo. Okay? There's a word you f***ing understand.
Oh, I understand that word. I understand that
Yeah,
word, dog. And I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you what. I'm gonna finish my task and I'm gonna prove that I'm not the imposter.
Whoa. What are you doing? Are you not the imposter?
I'm a task. I'm not the imposter. Are you the imposter?
I'm not the imposter. Smashing, look at me. Look at me. Look into my visor. Promise me you're not the imposter. Promise me, dude.
I swear I'm not the imposter.
If you betray me, no more ass yummy Sunday nights. Butt yummy Sundays.
What? No, don't cancel butt yummy Sundays, I promise. I'm good. I'm clean.
Okay.
Not sus.
Here's the thing then.
I'm just downloading my
Wait,
porn.
Because
Who
we're
is
together,
this?
if someone
Josh
dies,
Dub.
we know that the other person's the imposter.
I've
Right?
not seen this person before.
So
Yeah,
if
we
we,
do, don't we?
if we go
Alright,
back
should
over
we-
there.
should we
Wait,
do it?
let's sneak up.
Do a cheeky lap?
Shh. Dude, I've got a good feeling about this. I think something's happened to Eddie. I think I should have trusted Gab. I think she's the imposter, dude. I think she's a succubus, dude. She lured Eddie into an early death.
Oh, comms disabled.
Oh, dude, Eddie is dead, dude. Eddie is 100% dead, man. We need to get off the.
Careful.
Shut up. If she kills one of us, then we're f***ed. Just watch your back, dude. Watch your back. You ever seen that movie Aliens? This is just like that.
With more spacesuits.
Yeah.
Just
Gabrielle.
call an emergency.
Oh,
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Just where's Eddie?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you seen him? I'm looking for him. Where is he?
We
Where did
we've
you-
only seen each other.
This is kind of sus. Is Eddie okay? Do you know?
When did,
Yeah, I
is
mean,
he still in one
I
piece?
last saw him go into the med bay, and then I lost him after that.
Okay.
Have you seen him?
gonna go turn the comms back
don't
on.
get up on my face like that. Something's wrong with the comms. Smashing, don't leave me.
Seen him, Josh?
Smashing.
Have you
Smashing.
seen him, Josh?
Smashing, hit the button. No! Oh, shit.
Yeah. It's like, what are they doing? Call the meeting, man.
Juice, come here. Juice, come here.
Well, there's only that many people. You can deduce it really easily. I still haven't played Among Us nearly at all. Played it once and was bad at it. It's fair. No one's good at Among Us to start with. Okay, CDPR. Here, we think we gotta delay the game again. Sorry. Fuck you, release it, cunts. Okay, I guess we'll release it 10th December. Why did you release it so buggy and optimized? Yeah. Yes, yeah. I watched Josh Dub. Oh, okay. I've never seen his stuff before. We're going from Josh Dub to Josh Dunn. I see.
You're freaking me out. Why?
No, I'm just saying.
21 Pilots?
That you're good
Oh.
on everything we've been through
I
together.
promise.
Do you?
Josh, look, I'm trying to open up the imposter menu right now. It's not working.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Gabby.
Don't sneak up on me like
Say
that.
that you're the imposter?
Stop doing that.
No, he
I
was.
said
No,
Sorry, but I...
no, but I was just. No, well, this is a big misunderstanding. Just relax. Is everyone good here?
Yeah,
Can we all come to
wait,
that?
Hey, Gabby. Yeah, I know, we're fine. Gabby, spell crewmate backwards.
E-T-A-M space W-E-E-R-C?
I think that was right.
I
wasn't
don't
really
know how to
listening.
spell.
That's good enough for me.
Alright, I think we should all stick together,
well, y'all
okay?
be careful.
Why?
I'm just telling you to be careful. You don't know, it could be him.
Hey,
you
don't
could
you?
be.
I'd vouch for him, okay?
Don't you talk shit about Josh?
Whoa, hey, he's good?
Hey guys.
You acting? You're acting real
What's
sus.
up, P-boy?
Guys.
What's
everyone-
up, P-boy?
everyone,
Feel.
boys, everyone, come here, quick. Where the
feeling?
fuck did Eddie go? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay, there you are. Whoa.
Oh no, the
Guys, wait, relax. Everyone calm down.
Everyone stay together. I don't know how to do it.
Alright. Everyone calm down. Alright, look,
Jesus
boys,
Christ.
Can we all just agree on something? Listen. Oh, hey. Oh, calm down.
Go!
What?
Get out of here! What are we doing?
Get out.
Moving. We don't sabotage the
What the
light.
fuck are you talking? What? No, I was just coming to fix them, but you guys got to it before I did.
That's kind of sus.
Wait.
It was the beautiful man.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, look at it. Yeah!
Wait, let's see. What's she...
I don't know.
There's a dead body.
To the button.
Wait, we don't know who it is.
To the button.
Okay, so that she wasn't the imposter
I
then.
found a body.
They got rid of her, but she was not the imposter. Okay, well, I'm gonna move on. We won't watch the whole thing. So this is... Oh, I see, 21 Pilots. This is why people are talking about it. Yep, okay, I see. Yeah. Same, just realized my message got filtered from YouTube for some reason. Did it have anything weird in it? Because sometimes YouTube chat does do that. VR chat Among Us is super fun. Right, okay. I'll have to try that. We'll have to try it at some point. YouTube censorship grabber. Yeah, basically. Thank you, Tiana. Thank you. yeah, Betty's a... Sorry, Tofu's a mod. That was weird. Ah, didn't show up here? But you're a mod, so it shouldn't ever remove it. That's weird. I saw this drum battle live. It was fantastic. Ah, drum battle. Right. Okay, there's no claim on it, so this must be fine. Yeah. It's good that you can see deleted messages because of the chat above Rorius. Right, yeah. Yeah, if a message gets deleted, you will see it up here still. Until it gets deleted, and then it will get removed, of course. Yeah, I think Tiana has muted all three of those accounts that were related to each other. Vasta, what's this? Fadefode, and now I don't know how to begin to pronounce that account's name. But I went ahead and fully banned the other two. This one's on thin ice. I went to the one in New Jersey. Oh, right. Albany, New York. Right. This wouldn't get claimed. I mean, yeah, it depends though, because sometimes Yeah, it really depends. It could be claimed, but it's not, thankfully. So yeah. Did you know Caravan Palace released a new song on YouTube? Yes, I saw it. Oh, the character's head just exploded. I said character because the non-live version. Whoa. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, Tiana, but I'm meaning to watch it. Forcing Rekid to play VR horror. Oh, this may be a hint to something happens.
I'm dead! Oh my god!
Okay, Rekid, are you okay? Where's your EpiPen? Oh my god, Rekid, no! Oh my god, no!
That, like, kid scream. That's kind of funny.
That. Immediately. That. Wow.
Get out.
That. Huh?
Get out.
Why? It's midnight, Josh. I'm not getting out
I
of
don't
the
want
van.
to. I drove for 4 hours. You're going to school, okay? Get the f out the van.
Okay, not only is it fucking midnight, but it's also COVID. No one's here. No one's gonna be here. Why are we in this van?
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
looks...
I want to see him die again.
You know the Ghostbusters song? Na 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 na. Who you gonna call? Child Protective Services? Because I'm gonna beat your fucking ass if you don't get down that hallway and show me where your teacher is.
You're worse than my real dad.
Whoa!
Ah!
What was that? Was that
Holy shit.
Lunchtime already?
Oh, dude, the cafeteria is selling pizza rolls.
No, Rekid, it's a trap, dude. It's a trap.
Hello?
Rekid, no, this isn't. You can't be tricked
Pizza
by
rolls?
Rekid, stop!
Pizza rolls?
Scary in here, dude.
Totinos, Totinos, hot pizza rolls. Totinos, everybody's talking about Totinos.
Stop, you
Totinos.
crazy, you're gonna
How do you know?
That's gonna get us in here, dude.
Totinos,
Stop, Rekid, stop.
everybody.
Stop.
Not hopefully. Not bad enough to go out of their way to
Oh, you
claim
look a little freaked
freestyle
out.
jumps from a
What the
live
fuck was
set.
that, dude? I know
Well,
you
you know, they always say you
saw
can't film
Spirit
in
of
those
Jared
places
Fogle.
because
Take Rekid!
they
He's a prepubescent.
you know,
he's
'cause
supple, he can't fight back.
they
Why did I
own
drop
the
a career to drive to
performance.
school? There was literally a school bus out the front.
There was no agreement.
Right, look, everything's gonna be fine when we
Don't
find.
you realize your
Mr.
class starts at
Mr.
8 AM and you wake up at
Hearing
7:58?
shit.
Oh
I'm
god.
hearing shit opening.
Well, you shouldn't have had all those mushrooms, okay? This is what you get for going through Daddy's prescription drugs.
They
Can't type at the moment.
tasty!
Mox have fried my brain.
You can't be able to go through the prescription drugs.
They were covered in gamer subs. What do you expect of me?
Yeah, good point.
Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop!
What is it? What?
You're standing next to that? Seriously?
What? What is it?
It's a water fountain. They're unsanitary. That door
damn it,
opened
dude.
right next to me. I'm moving. I'm leaving
what
the
door?
school. That door.
Back, dude. In here.
Does it- Oh god.
Get away from me, you fucking pedophile!
Oh god.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, well, I think I've seen enough. Yeah. No, whoever Rekid is, they're clearly young because when they screamed in the intro, they had that like kid scream. It's really funny. Yeah. Well, Maddie, 21 Pilots tends to never claim stuff like that. Oh, right. They support fan stuff a lot and don't mind people videotaping at all. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Cool. I'm gonna go play Barotrauma. I've not heard of that. Well, I hope you have fun. See ya, Amy. Right, we must play Phasmophobia in VR sometime. Don't tell them. Taking Rekid to McDonald's. This is the last one of these videos I'll watch.
Boys, you've behaved yourself for like 20 minutes, so you get to enjoy.
New record!
Yes, new record. So you get to enjoy your burgers. Alright? Enjoy.
I can't wait to eat this one. Oh no, I dropped my Travi Patty. Ooh, there's a taco down here.
Okay, you should probably get a tetanus shot or something now.
Oh, hey Zach.
Boys,
How you
boys,
doing?
you wanna go on
So many
the
people here,
most
and I'm not,
speedy
and
thing?
not
Come
many
on, boys.
likes.
Good, play
There's
outside.
a
No.
fair number of
Good,
likes.
hop on.
Oh
Right,
no, I'm
gonna give you a
sitting.
Good
spin.
video.
You ready,
Right,
boys?
right.
No.
Right, here we go.
Oh god. If they're in VR, that would be so. That'd be awful.
Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
Yeah, just.
Hey, come on.
I know the.
Get it
Oh,
all
Bob
out.
it in real life.
I thought that sounded a bit wet.
You just vomit on your own mic. God damn it! We're supposed to be professionals!
Okay, that's just the thought of that is making me feel sick already. Ugh. I get really VR sick. So the rotating around in VR would be awful. That'd be the worst. I get sick in real life when I'm rotating like that. How boats were weaponized on 2B2T.
First, there were books, which you could use to dupe, kick, and even ban individual players. Then we had signs that could ban all players standing near an affected chunk. Then there were furnaces, enchantment tables, and now boats. That's right, boats are being used as weapons on 2B2T, and today I'm going to show you how.
Okay.
It's November again on 2B2T, and pretty much everyone on the server knows what that means. No Server November. It's the month where a group of players try literally everything to lag, crash, and cause as much
see.
mayhem as possible on 2B2T, and this month is certainly no exception. This time, the No Server November group is using boats specifically as a weapon against new players. So what makes something as harmless as a boat so powerful on 2B2T? What I would think of first is some kind of entity movement exploit, like
I'll
for
join later.
instance,
Okay,
boat
cool.
fly. It's not exactly a weapon, but a very useful exploit nonetheless. But this exploit actually has nothing to do with speed or travel.
Close to 69
So
minutes.
What is it? Well, believe it or not, boats are being used to ban players from the server.
forgot to full
and
screen.
the way it's done is actually really clever. Boats are one of the few entities in the game that you can walk over. And the entity part is really important. This means that the game handles players walking over boats a bit differently than from a typical Minecraft block. And this is where things start to break. Someone realized that if you stack up at least 5 boats on top of each other and walk on top of them, the server will kick you after a few seconds, presumably the anti-cheat kicking in. But why? Well, apparently, the game thinks you are flying. On a vanilla Minecraft server, if you're in the air for more than a few seconds, the game will kick you for flying. So for some
Right.
reason, when a player stands on a stack of more than 5 boats, the game thinks you're flying even though you're not, and you just end up getting kicked. On a normal Minecraft server, this isn't really a big deal. You can just log back in and jump off the boats. But because there are so many players wanting to get into 2B2T at all hours of the day,
Right.
the queue can last for hours,
Oh,
especially
no.
if you don't have priority queue. So getting kicked is pretty much a death sentence for most players. So this is exactly what the No Server November team took advantage of. They started building so-called banning chambers all around spawn, where there can be over 50 boats stacked up on top of each other surrounded by obsidian. Even if a player logs back in, they'd have to break enough boats in time to not get kicked again. But with that many stacked boats, it usually doesn't end up working out. Unless of course the server is lagging really badly, like seen in this clip. So that's just one of the few disadvantages of this design. The other issue is that these banning chambers have to be maintained often. Otherwise, they usually get griefed after a few days. So it's not as permanent as, say, book banning or chunk banning. But even with those disadvantages, the No Server November group has banned over 500 players so far. Plus, any typical new player would join, get kicked, and will probably never try to rejoin again just because the queue is so long. Anyways, I had to test out these banning chambers for myself, so I contacted the group, found one of their chambers, and jumped in. And before I knew it, I was kicked from the server.
Yeah, it could be a
As long
decimal
as
point
this
thing.
tower stays
Either
maintained,
that or
I won't be
it,
able to
it checks
escape.
below you
Well,
for
I guess that's
a
the end of
block,
that.
and
at
because
least until
entities
this
don't
boat
count
tower
as
gets
blocks,
griefed. And like I said earlier,
you
that's
are
probably
more than
the
5
biggest
blocks
flaw
above
with this exploit.
any block.
It's just not that.
I'm
But
assuming
it's
that's
still
what
yet
I assumed it
another
was when I
exploit
first
used
saw
to
it.
wreak havoc on
But it could be, yeah,
2B2T.
you could be right. It could be the decimal thing. I just assumed immediately that it would be because entities don't count as blocks. That yeah. Standing on a block gives you a y coordinate of y chord of block plus a half. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I think it's to do with like entities just not counting as blocks, but you can stand on them. So it thinks like when you're on 5 boats, it thinks that you're not on any. There's no way you could be on a block because there's no blocks within 5 blocks below you. And so if you're there for several seconds, then it's like, you must be floating. But then my only thing with that though is there's potions. There's potions of levitation, or the shulkers hitting you makes you float. Does that get you banned? Or is it... Oh, 2B2T might not have those. Which version of Minecraft is 2B2T running on? I don't know. That's the only other thing I can think of that would counter that possibility. Or maybe that is checked first. If you've got those effects, then ignore that check. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, it has them. Okay. Yeah, maybe it just ignores the checks if you've got that effect on. But then I don't know. Anyway, spook teasers. Oops. Oh, okay. There's 3 videos, but they're all very short. This is from Team Facts. Why would you? I think it says down there. The Dark Sun. Translate the title. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, the glitch. .mp4. Okay. You will be punished for your misdeeds. Oh, translate this title. Okay, 1 second. Let's go back to this one. Let's translate it. Binary. Not binary star, text to binary. Or the reverse, please. Convert. Wait, is that? Excuse me? It's just right. Y.mp4. Okay. It's just Y question mark .mp4. Alright. Sure. Anyway, a history of YouTube silver play buttons. Oh yeah, the play button changes a lot. So, eating 50p Aldi ice cream cone. Right, nothing wrong being used to being used to cheap food. Just saves money. Yeah.
When a YouTube channel hits 100,000 subscribers, YouTube send them a silver play button.
I think this is the latest
Very
one.
Fancy, sleek design, and this design has existed since 2018. But did you know back in 2016, silver play buttons?
This is the one that I always knew.
Like this, completely different, very similar size, but the design is very different.
And this is the small version. There used to be a bigger version.
2013.
Oh no.
Play buttons
Oh.
like this. You can see they're a little bit smaller.
Oh shit, they've grown in size.
The logo's red,
Oh.
and also the triangle's different.
I thought there was a
round
larger
edges,
version.
as opposed to these pointy sharp.
Oh
edges.
shit, I was wrong.
Which is your favourite? Let me know in the comments down below. But if we go back even further, did you know before these silver play buttons existed, YouTube would give out either a YouTube camera bag, and you can see there's little play buttons on the zips, they're very cool, or if you didn't want that, they'd give you this thing. How weird is this? A YouTube camping chair. Way back in 2013.
Camping chair.
Subscribe for more.
Yeah, shit, I didn't know that. I thought they shrunk the size of the play button, not grew it. Unless they grew the size of the silver one and shrunk the gold one. I know one of them shrunk at some point, but the point is now moot because they use those modern design ones, those sleek. They use these ones now, which is sort of more sleek and fancy. How did he get all of that, Lamel? He probably just has multiple channels. So he's had a channel get to those milestones in all the different eras because he's had different channels over the course of his time on YouTube. Flash teaches you about Flash in HD. Okay.
Oh, hello there. I'm Flash. I'm used to make animated cartoons such as
Watch this channel to find out. Wow. Okay.
currently.
Actually, I think we've seen that video.
Well, then let me show you how to get started.
Yeah, he buys him and exploits the award system. Yeah, that's right. He crashed and died after drawing one simple line. Wait. I missed some of that.
Well, then let me Do you want to make one yourself? Well, then let me show you how to get started. First, you...
So, that is so true. I remember hearing horror stories of Flash. Okay, wait. Start again. Sound. Oh, it had sound.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. Oh, I bet he hit something in his room. I bet he hit something. So, that sounded like what happens when I swung my controller and hit like one of my lights or something like that. Oh, I remember the Flash video from years ago. It's great. So are the dude's other videos. Oh, right. That happens to me so often. Yeah, it's so easy to do that by accident. So, I think I remember I watched a bit of this. Yeah, see, it's already got... Unless this was time-stamped. It was not. I've already seen a bit of this. And the original fucked me up enough. I don't even see that. I watched a little bit of this version and I was like, this is upsetting. Let's move on. Gary Came Home punk cover. Don't ask. I hit my finger to the ceiling once and it hurt for weeks. Moving and grooving. Yep. Just realized you were on the wrong count. Yeah, holy shit, yeah. Were you on the wrong count earlier? I can't find the chat doesn't go far enough back for me to see it. No, you weren't. You were on the right account earlier. Chris, you were on the right account earlier. Somehow you got off the right account and onto a wrong one. That's good. I like that. I like punk music. So I love see, I loved Tony Hawk games back when I was a kid. So all the punk music, give it to me. Except don't, because the Reddit, like, listening to music is really dangerous on these videos. Schmooves and grooves. Yeah, it's time for Chris's videos. Sounds like My Chemical Romance. I like My Chemical Romance. It's funny because, like, My Chemical Romance is one of those bands that I feel like I regret, not because I listen to them. I love their stuff. But there was an era of My Chemical Romance that they became not cool to listen to or to watch their videos, their music videos, and I regret like buying into the into the like peer pressure sheep kind of what the hell's the word I'm looking for? If we're jumping on that bandwagon, because some of their music in that era was freaking cool, and I just didn't listen to it until way later because I was like, nah, they're not cool. 69 minutes, let's go. I missed it by 20 seconds, 30 seconds. We've been working on this cover for like 2 to 3 months. Right, yeah. Hello again, Rufus. Catertlin. Hey. Yeah. How you doing? The translation took over a month. Oh God. You can tell I haven't slept much recently. I love Addict. Right. I don't know the band. Or I'm assuming it's a band. Oh, whoops, I opened it twice. Oh, as in, no, sorry. Like, looking at it, Addict. Oh, you like the song, the original song. Okay, cool. I don't know the original song, but I shall still listen to, it's on Jess Booting's channel, but it is Chris's cover, right? You're the voice. Yeah, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Yeah, that song is fucking rad, and that's one of the songs that was like, nah, you can't listen to that. It's not cool. Nah, you can't listen to that. So I just sheepled and didn't watch / listen to that song until way later, and I'm like, fuck, this is cool. This is really badass. Why did I fucking listen to the why did I listen to the people telling me not to listen? Now this is the cover. This is the most effort you've ever put into a cover. Okay, we'll have a let's have a listen / watch. Contains. Okay, well. Wait. Oh, I thought I'd done something wrong for a second there. When I was
mut vaihe on tuo jo ohitse. Uusi luku alkaa saa. Ja musta kiitosta ansaitsen ihan vaan koska mä. Vaikka yliannostus, komahan se ajoi mut, ei hittoakaan. Vois mua nyt kiinnostaa, vitut selvänä olosta. Joo tää on mitä teen elämälläin, jolla nyt sä leikittelet yön myöhin.
Mine and Yasmin's cover. Is it Jasmine or Yasmin? We're both saying.
Addiktoiva, hullus tää on. Paratiisis tääl hotellis on. Ei meil saatana syytä olla synnittömiä. Ammun sielun pala, ei siitä oo kuolemaki. Addiktoiva, tunne tää on. Korkeel noustaan, taivaissa on. Eikä saatana tää tunne koskaan loppuossa. Luovutaan pääs valloille, siis impäs demonit taas.
Rakastunut, mut syvemmällä vajosit sä vaan. Kuolema on saapunut, henkes puolesta rukoilsa saat, mut loppus kaukana on. Jos käyttäydyn huonosti, sitä haluks kai kovasti, tiedäthän sä jo. Joten jos ei pelata ja tee mitä haluat. Mulla on kaikki mitä halajattain. Kaikki on meidän, ei säännöt koskee meihin. Sun rohas, sun voimas, mun syntisyytein. On helvetti taivaani ja nousen sen pilviin. Addiktoiva, hullus tää on. Paratiisis tääl hotellis on. Ei meil saatana oo sitä olla synnittämi. Ammu sielun para, ei siitä oo kuolemakki. Addiktoiva, tunne tää on. Korkea noustaan, taivaissa on. Eikä saatana tää tunne koskaan loppua saa. Luovutaan taas valloille, sisimpäs demonit taas. Demonit taas. Demonit taas. Demonit taas. Demonit taas. Luovutaan taas valloille, sisimpäs demonit taas. Addiktoiva, tunne tää on. Korkea noustaan, taivaissa on. Eikä saatana tää tunne koskaan loppua saa. Luovutaan taas valloille, sisimpäs demonit taas.
Yeah, that's really freaking good. It's really good. Holy shit. Oh.
Surkeus tää on, kun sumu hälvenee huomisaamuun. Silloin taas nyt myrkky virtaamaan, jos suoniini sais. Jotta pieni hannos nautintoa tän tuska korvais. Addiktoiva riippuvuus on taivaallinen, mutta avuton on. Eikä auttais edes mua siivet enkeleiden. Ehkä ei hotelli tää ookaan niin helvetinmoinen.
Holy shit. That was awesome. I gotta listen to the original though to see what the original sounds like. It's really good though. Really good. Yeah. I was gonna just check afterwards, like, yeah, there's a claim there. I just thought I'd check. Oh well. Thank you. It's there under the video. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it was worth it. Yeah, I remember it was lazy. Yeah. So this is. Did you say this is from? Is this from? Wait, where is this from? What show is that? Is it Hazbin Hotel? That's been. Yeah. I've not seen it. American adult animated musical comedy web television series. There's a freaking mouthful of a title. It's an American adult animated musical comedy web television series. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to watch it. Hazbin Hotel. Yeah. It sucks. Oh. Okay. Couldn't help but notice your bulgy from across the floor. Yeah. No, it's really, really cool. Thank you for sharing with us, Chris. It's really good. I love it. Yeah. Watch it. I'm gonna hunt Vizzy Pop down and force her to make a finished translation of Hazbin Hotel. Yeah. And make her hire you for the Angel Dust voice. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's good enough. I don't know the original voices, but to me that sounded good enough to be like an official translation version. Also A24. I don't know what A24 is, but they picked it up, which is cool. Oh. There's a group that has made a finished fan dub of Hazbin Hotel already. Oh, I see. Hiring an electrician to plug in my place. Okay, no. I've seen enough of these guys' videos. I actually despise this guy. I kind of despise him. I'm sorry. Keep scrolling. Okay, well. I'm happy that you are you, normal human. No, don't remove all of them. Just like any this guy. Yes, yeah, do, because I kind of hate him. Not him as a person. I just don't like his videos. Yeah. Hold up. What's this? Don't worry, nothing to be afraid of. When you wake up, you will have a brand new heart. That's it. Let the anesthetic take hold. Nurse, bring the laptop closer to the table. Turn up the volume to the max. YouTube. How to perform heart surgery. I've seen other instances of that same thing. There's one in The Simpsons, I think. Yeah. There's like a... Put the tape in. He puts the tutorial tape in of how to perform heart surgery. The 10-year hunt for the lost McDonald's DS game.
Move on to Japan, because what happens if you put the world's best-selling handheld game machine in the world's biggest burger chain?
Black DSIs donning the McDonald's M came with unique DS cartridges containing training software.
And Mike, how exactly are they teaching the McD's members with the, was it the NSDS or something like that?
Hearing normal people talk about game stuff. People are telling me that my Angel Dust voice sounds good, but I still don't hear it. Well, that's the thing, is like, that's the difficult thing about some of those, about like self-confidence and believing in yourself and stuff like that, is that if like a lot of artist types, they don't see their own stuff as good, and so that's the difficult thing, is that you know, it's almost you'll never, if you're already like that, it's almost guaranteed you'll probably never get to the point where you will ever think that what you do is good, which is unfortunate, because if you are really good at stuff, like, you'd want those people to be proud of it, you know, you'd want those people to be happy about it, and enjoy their own stuff, but a lot of the time they don't, because it's hard to like your own stuff, yeah, because it's like that, yeah, there's nothing more I can really add to that. Oh, you don't like that prank guy either? Okay, good. 50-minute video. Oh shit, it is a 50-minute video. I didn't see that. Hey Roy, sadly I can't stay because I don't feel good right now. Oh, okay. But it was nice to hear you doing better. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rangy. NDS. NSDS, Nintendo Super Development System. Yeah. You know, it's... it's alright. Nice to see you pop in, though. Yeah.
The DS.
Perhaps someone out there watching this video knows more than we do, but for now, the McDonald's training game is a mystery.
今年8月、金沢市内のマクドナルドでソーセージエッグマフィンを食べた男性から異物が入って
I wish I could
In the
understand
year 2010, McDonald's Japan announced something
Japanese.
shocking. In March of that year, the company revealed a brand new program to train part-time McDonald's employees.
RNG, if that's truly the reason that you're not showing up, then it's a perpetual, it's like a never-ending cycle. Don't feel bad about it, man. If you know, I'm gonna be here. I'm always gonna be here. It's if you aren't here for whatever reason, don't feel bad about it. There'll always be another stream to come and join at any given point in time. I know you're busy and you're working on shit all the time. You're the busiest person I know. So yeah, don't feel bad about it. Just join when you can, and I'll be happy. It's other stuff. That's another reason why it's other stuff going on. Yeah. Yeah. Well, still, my point stands.
A partnership to create an exclusive piece of
so
software for the Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
This unassuming little cartridge would then go on to become one of the rarest Nintendo DS games of all time. Today I'll be telling you the story of this legendary game and how, in June of 2020, one of the last known copies disappeared into the hands of an anonymous collector forever. Now, this program was a big deal for McDonald's Japan. The company claimed that this cartridge would allow them to train new employees in half the time it would usually take. It was a huge investment for the company too. This whole endeavor of manufacturing and distributing these carts was costing them roughly 200 million yen, or $2 million, and that's not even counting the cost of developing the software itself. And while the title of the game isn't particularly exciting, the official name is eCrew Development Program, the contents of this cartridge are fascinating. From what little we know, the game was surprisingly robust, with just a ton of personality, lots of custom sprite work, and even some rudimentary 3D
this is
where
the
little
first I'm
boxes
hearing of it.
the hamburgers come in.
This game shows trainees how to assemble a quarter pounder with cheese. You can also learn how to cook fries and clean your workstation.
And I say what little we know because for the past decade, this game has been completely lost to time. For about 10 years now, this unassuming little blue cartridge has been the holy grail for many Nintendo collectors. While nobody knows precisely how many copies were manufactured, estimates range from a few hundred to a few thousand, one thing is for sure, this game, if you can even call it a game, is highly sought after. Now, this tactic of taking something that appeals to the young people of Japan and deploying it as a recruitment tactic is something McDonald's Japan has done many times before. Among the most memorable examples would be this anime-style Join the McDonald's Crew campaign from a few years back, featuring members of popular idol group AKB48. This game is so
That
rare,
burger
in
wrapping
fact,
was
that
so
it even
satisfying.
spawned conspiracy theories that it never existed in the first
Also, hey
place.
Jake.
I've come across YouTube comments before claiming that this game is a total hoax and it's just people mixing up some Hilton PSP game for training employees and transposing a memory onto McDonald's. And of course, the existence of that Bloomberg news report I showed you at the beginning kind of contradicts the whole this game is a hoax theory. But strangely, that Bloomberg news report has remained the closest look we've ever gotten at gameplay for 10 years now.
And Bloomberg's Mike Fern went to McDonald's training center in the heart of Tokyo.
And that game is a little bit trickier than it looks, actually. If you don't get everything exactly right, it won't let you shake your fries. Japan, the only country where McDonald's uses the DS to train staff.
Somehow, in the time since that Bloomberg reporter paid a visit to McDonald's Japan HQ, we have never really gotten a close look at the game, and nobody has really gotten their hands on the cartridge, or at least everybody who has gotten their hands on the cartridge has kept it completely to themselves. Or at least that was the case until December 2018, when a user on assemblergames.com named Code1038 made the following post announcing he'd gotten his hands on the game. Hello guys, I found this very rarest cartridge a year ago and I'm still at same point. I can't reach hidden menu to see 3D burger and play games. I've tried with famous Japanese speaker to enter in it, but unfortunately, I need a code. I've made this little video what I can do. Help needed. Now maybe you're confused, so I'll explain.
Interesting.
Code1038 on this forum, also known as Cody Tontweet on YouTube, had actually gotten his hands on a copy of this coveted game. However, and here's the incredibly intriguing part, he had been stuck for years on the title screen because the title screen required a password.
This is fascinating.
Cody had even included a video captured directly from his copy of the game showing the issue. And sure enough, this gameplay video, the only gameplay video we have of the McDonald's training game, is only 2 minutes long because he couldn't get past the title screen. And while it's only 2 minutes long, what's in those 2 minutes is unbelievably intriguing. First off, there's this amazing opening cutscene.
I had McDonald's while I was in Japan. It's about the same as it is
my personal favorite
in New
part,
Zealand.
the incredible main menu
Except with
music,
some different
which,
kinds of burgers.
if you listen closely, you'll note is a reorchestrated chiptune interpretation of the classic McDonald's ba-da-ba-ba-ba jingle. Just listen. But tragically, this was all Cody could see. Even though he owned the cartridge, He could only watch that title screen and get to that main menu over and over, and had been stuck there, according to him, for a year.
Tune, yeah, that's
now,
that's
this in and of
amazing.
itself is extremely weird. The idea of a Nintendo game cartridge with a unique password to lock out unintended players is already very unusual. But the fact that this functionality was built into what is also arguably the single rarest Nintendo DS game ever manufactured made the whole thing even more intriguing.
Oh, hey,
now,
Oscar.
making things even trickier is the fact
Morning.
that Cody refused to share the contents of the cartridge. In the comments of his video, and all over the internet, people have begged him to dump the game. The comments on the video are now locked, but in this video by the YouTuber Blame It On Jorge, you can see somebody asking Cody to please dump the ROM and him saying, smiley face, that's illegal, smiley face. Even going back to his initial forum thread, Cody said, P.S. I can't share ROM. And when another user insisted that Cody dump the cartridge, he stood firm. Quote, law is law, and I've already stuff for dumping. Sharing is still illegal by law, and I'm very strict for this point. I've bad personal experience about illegal download. I'm working with people who are very strict about information sharing. In other words, Cody would not be dumping the cartridge and distributing it online, so picking the game apart inside the software and looking for the password was not going to be an option. Now, while researching all this, I reached out to a video game conservationist and translator named Samuel Messner to ask him about this phenomenon. Why
I want to keep watching, but it's a 50-minute video.
collectors keep these one-of-a-kind games hoarded for themselves?
Yeah, so this is an issue that is a bit hard to dodge, because whenever you've got something that's valuable, the only thing that's going to drive you to do anything that decreases that value is altruism and idealism, right? And personally, I'm very much an idealist, so that's what I would do. But some people, are not very into the idea that things they have in their collection would suddenly be worth so much less.
Now, despite...
Okay, I'll watch the rest of this later. It's really interesting. One second, I'll bring this over here. Add to my watch later. Yeah, I'm really fascinated by that. But it's too long, I have to move on. That's really cool. That's a really cool, like, little hidden world there. Yeah, don't cry. Don't cry, Tiana. Stay strong. If I find the bathtub... I mean, you can cry. It's healthy to cry. But just stay strong. Relatable, Tiana. Fuck exams, right. Exams just finished at the end of last week. For New Zealand. If I find the bathtub video... Sorry, if I find the bathtub, the video ends. Okay.
Hi there everyone. Hi. No, unfortunately, you did catch me there. I am not Will, but I am here. Hi.
Ben, do you want to tell them what's happening?
Yeah, probably should tell people what's happening. Found out about this nice little place. Lovely little residency, right? And all you gotta do, hop in the house.
I was like, what is that weird squiggly thing on his head? He's got a head. He's got a mic
right?
hooked onto his head. I haven't seen a mic like that in ages.
Last residents did not want to leave, so bit messy. Second of all, might have been illegal. Maybe a little bit of legalness going on. Who knows? Just a tiny bit.
Well, am I going to get banned from Twitch for anything in this?
Probably not. Nah, you good.
Probably not.
I'm just afraid to name which animal it is, but it is an animal.
There could be 2 feeding bowls for 2 animals, or maybe it's just a wild animal.
Maybe it's just a raccoon they've let into the house. So this is in Kentucky, isn't it?
Louisville, Kentucky, I believe.
Louisville, Kentucky. We got some creepy fucking dolls.
I like how Oscar
Okay,
just saw my text. I said yesterday.
I don't think so. Certainly not the bathtub.
Some cup noodles. Okay. An exit sign above the door. Just in case you didn't know how you got in. The exit sign. Okay, what's in here? Oh my god. What is that? Is that a fitness frame? That is a fitness frame. Why have they just got boxes? Who needs this many boxes in their... Okay. There's more. Goes down. Okay, so this is the laundry room. Americans have these, don't they? There's just just if you want to watch the laundry. You just want to watch your washing machine go around. You can sit on this rusty metal chair.
Got a fridge as well. Pull open a drink.
Yeah, we got a little... Oh, it's a cat, probably. Look, there's a cat carrier there. Ah! Bathroom.
Yeah, gotta be a bathtub. Nope.
Nope, 2 toilets. That is very odd. Having said that, though, this is very odd, but it has to be said, recently, I say recently, like, sometime at the start of this year? Was it last year? No, that was last year. Shit, that was last year. At the end of last year, I think, we replaced, or sometime last year, we replaced our bathtub with a toilet. Because we used to have, like, in our house, we had a toilet room. We had a single toilet in a room by itself. And then we had the bathroom, which had, like, bath, sink, shower, everything else, but didn't have a toilet in it. But so that meant that we've had one toilet in our house, in that one little room by itself, for my entire lifetime. And having one toilet, especially with 4 people, but even with 3 people, it's awful. It's awful having one toilet. So we replaced our bathtub with a toilet, so now we have a toilet by itself, and then the bathroom has a toilet in it. So I understand replacing a bathtub with a toilet, which is what I'm assuming is what's happened here. They probably had this toilet here before, and they've replaced a bath with another toilet, except it's in the same room, which is silly. It's really silly. Yeah. Yeah. I hope everything is better soon. Yeah. Yeah, it can be awkward, right, for sure. It's really stressing. Also, I've been lacking some sleep. Same. I've been lacking sleep as well. Yeah, I hope though, the stress hasn't been too much, Tiana. I love Wilbur. Okay. Can confirm we have laundry rooms. Yeah, I mean, we have a laundry... It's not really a laundry... I mean, we have a laundry... We have a room that just has the laundry stuff in it, but it's part of, like, a hallway. It's not a good laundry. But a lot of New Zealand houses have laundry rooms as well. On the positive, you're almost done, right? Yeah, I hope that your exams are basically finished now. US schools are weird. Rory takes baths and toilets. We have a shower. I just shower. We don't bath anymore. That's the thing, is like no one was really using the bath. The only time people used the bath in my house was like if people were washing their feet because they'd been outside with bare feet. It's the only time people use the bath, the toilet. The only time people use the bath. So we just got rid of it, replaced it with a toilet. It's much nicer having 2 toilets. So useful. Apparently US exams are way easier though, so it's a lucky fuck. I mean, I don't know. I think the thing is though, Maddie, US exams are easier, but that's why they have a 60%. You have to get 60% to pass. Here in New Zealand, exams are I'm assuming harder generally, but you only have to get 50% to pass. So it just is a difference in the way that to get like a good score, you still have to do well in the American exam. But like it's got an easier lower floor, if you think of it like that. The lower level part of the exam is easier. I turned away, so I don't know what this is in context is, but I hate my algorithms exam. Right. Outside with bare feet. Yeah. I mean, that's common here. I'm in all honors courses and taking all AP courses next year, so for me it's very high level classes and I hate it. Right, that's fair. That's fair frustrations. Yeah. Means you got something you got something good in here. That's good. Sending virtual hug to Maddie. Yeah. All the places I lived in Europe only had baths. Right, that's interesting. Interesting, yeah. So we've had a bath and shower, like the entire time we've lived here, but yeah, we never use the bath, so. Russian exams are a bunch of BS. For the most part, they are just there to test you, but as you prepare for them, you don't really learn anything valuable for the future. Yeah, no, I think that's most exams, Damien. That's actually most exams. Like the problem with exams, like I've said this my entire life, well, almost my entire life. Assessments are good. Assessments, like where you're doing a when I say assessment, I mean like something where you're like tasked with making something. In computer science, for instance, an assessment would be you have to program this thing, and then you hand it in by the assignment, or assignment, I should say. Assignments are good, where you're actually having to do a thing and submit it. Those usually are really good because you actually have to do the thing, and therefore you learn how to do the thing. And those, for me, throughout university, I would ace like every single one, 100% marks on almost every assignment. And then the exam rolls around, it's a fucking multi-choice. It feels like it has like almost nothing to do with the actual programming or what stuff I've learned, and I would fucking bomb on those because I'm shit at just memory. I'm so shit at just memorizing stuff and regurgitating it. So I would do poorly on the final tests and get B's instead of A's, despite the fact that all the actual practical assignments, the stuff that actually means something, I would ace. It's so frustrating. Anyway, from my secondary school experiences, it really does get easier, but US schools is way different, right? Yeah, I got a bath and shower combined. I always get showers, and my mum usually gets baths. Right. Yeah, see, some people have those bath shower combinations, which is good. You know, it's probably the best of, it's probably the best option, so you can have both. But getting in and out of a shower is a lot easier than getting in and out of a bath. It's easier for, yeah. Anyway, Hugh's natural state is bare feet outside. In summer, it's very rare to wear shoes. I mean, often, like flip-flops. People wear jandals. I only say flip-flops because people might not understand what I mean when I say jandals. Since I started going to college, to this day, I still have never used any of the knowledge I gained in school, other than some sketching classes from year 10. From 10th grade, yeah. Most of the course is learning how to answer those specific questions. That is what I hate about exams. About like, anyway, error changing language to Arabic. You can do that, but I will not understand what you're saying. So shit at computer science when you don't have access to Stack Overflow. yeah, it's fair. I have a wall shower and a shower attached to the bath tap thingy. Right, yeah. You has to like the stream, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Most of the people who are watching have liked the stream, I think. I have the handheld one personally. Right, yeah. That's the thing, yeah. The shower, having the handle one, that's the way to go. Sadly, he probably would. You would mostly wear shoes and seasons and everything. Right, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the thing. But, like, I would definitely argue for, especially for, like, university grade stuff, assignments where you actually do a thing. So, they should be weighted so much more heavily than they are. Here, it's like, I think for most comp sci stuff, the exam was worth 60% of the grade. So, even if you ace your assignments, that's only worth 40% of your grade. 60% of your grade is from the final exam. Which I think is absolute horse shit. Let's get to 19 likes. Pin me. I can't pin chat. So, Stack Overflow as assessment. Clicks like. Oh, thank you, Oscar. Just checked, apparently we take 4 sets of exams before you take your first in US school. Wow. Holy crap.
Fuck. Why two? Okay, so it's not in there, so there's only going to be another bathroom, isn't there?
There is at least one other bathroom, I can tell you that.
Okay.
I've always thought bathrooms aren't social enough.
But why you're acting so normal about this? Isn't normal. This is strange.
Does your house not have a men's bathroom?
It has just bathrooms, Benedict. Where's the shower? There is no shower in either of these. Why is there a map of Great Britain on the wall? Why? Wales champ. Any Wales champs in the chat, guys? What the fuck? Okay, we got this room. Is this gonna be the bar? No, another bedroom with a back scratcher just strewn across a box of biscuits. 2 TVs on top of each other.
I'd have liked some more grades in the books. Some of my classes, right?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. So we have another exit sign. Oh, that's just pointing to the door.
One of my
Why
classes
do you-
literally
it's
has
not
2
that
exams
complicated
and
of a
2
house.
projects.
Why do you
Yeah.
need an exit?
See, that's the thing. Once again, in New Zealand schools, the way that the marking systems work is that we have what we call internal and external assessments. Internal assessments are done throughout the year, and they're like more practical. They're more like assignments where you have to do a thing. Most subjects have like a good weighting between the two. Like maybe they'll have 50% assignments worth 50% of your like overall year's marks, and though it works a little differently here, but that's sort of most of them have like 50-50 credits, or they have like 75% of the credits are internal, like done throughout the year, and then the final 25% are done at the end of the year. But if you do science, like I did, if you do all core, like I did, English, maths, and then the sciences, like 80% of your credits, 80% of your points, 80% of your mark will come from the exams. So like, other students will have passed the year already before the exams start, and you'll have like a handful of credits, and you'll look like you're way behind, and then the exams come around and you'll get all your credits there. Were they just spamming again? I didn't see it this time. I missed it. Next is banned. Sorry, but you gotta learn. Yeah. Yeah. Tell us fired up. Yeah.
I mean, no one's ever gotten.
I have 3 math exams, 6 total science exams, 2 English exams, 3 film studies exams, 4 Spanish exams. What the heck? I was gonna say languages is one of the ones that actually has very few. For me, it would like most of the things. Yeah, for maths we had 3 papers. For science, it was like 3 each. So I did 3 sciences, so I had 9 science papers. 3 exams, but like you do 3 papers in an exam. 3 English. But then we only had 5 subjects, so it was 9 papers from the sciences, 3 and 3 for the maths and English. That was it. That's total.
Is this a kitchen?
This might be used as a kitchen, but I don't think it's supposed to.
It's got a fridge. What is this place?
This is super weird.
Okay, we've got like a storage room. 2017 top.
Yeah, you have so many exams, Maddie. That's crazy.
Um,
Good luck.
What the fuck?
I hope you're doing okay on them.
Does it just keep?
Yo, what is this house? What is this place?
I'm curious. Is that an oven on the
But how are you not fretting? What is this place?
I mean,
This is freaking me out. This
ammunition
place.
620mm. No, it's a DVD. Okay, so it's a DVD place. This is a DVD rental shop, right? With tools. Yeah.
Well, sometimes you want to get a CD. Sometimes you want to get an angle grinder.
Mother with child to assistant. Are these guys just hoarders? Dick.
One is listening to his writing and 3 is
Dick.
reading.
Is there genuinely
4 is writing
like,
again. I was gonna say I think we had 3 Spanish exams when I did it in year
I haven't explored too deep.
Oh my god.
year
chat's
11,
just
the third to
spamming
last
dick
year.
Now. Oh my god. What? We got more. It keeps going. Okay, we go up. Let's go upstairs. Get out of here. Oh no, wait. Is this the same exit? No. This is a very different staircase. Is this like lots of like things stitched together?
No, just one house.
This is one.
This must be like a business that has a house attached to it, right? I've never seen a structure like this.
One house. This isn't like trickery. This isn't
After
messing
this, you
with
can
it.
look at the exterior photos. It just looks like a regular house.
Alright. I'm going into serious mode. Serious mode. Right. Probably not going to find a bathtub in any of the storage rooms, so we're going to speed through the storage rooms, right?
Oh, you'll try.
What do you mean I'll try? Why are you laughing? What the fuck?
There are several storage rooms.
Oh, this is dick. I've gone in a circle. Hold on, let's go back.
Hate it when I get in a dick circle.
Oh my god, Benedict, what have you done? There's another emergency. How many emergencies does this place have? What was this building?
I've heard that it used to be an old
That's
church.
That's porno.
Two
That's
mocks
the
a day.
porno.
Billy done half of.
That is the porno.
That's definitely porno.
in
There's
June.
lots of
Oh my
women and
God.
lots of skin. We won't go in there. Have a new husband by Friday. Dr. K. Books! Now it's books!
Don't have an oral test. Nice.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, because of COVID.
That's today! My new husband arrives today. We have a reception desk with a box
Yeah.
cutter. 2 box
That makes
cutters.
more sense to me now.
Mine's rigged though.
Okay. This
Uh,
leaves. This must leave.
Oscar,
the story.
tomorrow. I see.
Okay. We're heading
Tomorrow.
somewhere.
This is the
No,
reaction
this
stream.
Is just the nook. That's the nook. Oh my god. Where the? Is there a bathtub? Are you fucking with me?
There is for sure a bathtub. I have seen it.
You're not fucking with me. This isn't the bathtub. This tower of DVDs.
No,
Yeah.
these people probably could use it, but not the.
I'm convinced this is an old, like, tapes, CDs, games, like, cellar or rental place that has a house attached to it. So you, like, live there and then you work there. Like a family a family business. And they just have rooms and rooms of, like, storage and stuff for it.
When you see it. Trust me, you'll know it.
And
Oh, this is music
it's
CDs
no
now.
longer being
Are these, like,
used. It's no longer
counterfeits?
being.
Was that why this place was raided by the police that you said?
I have no clue. They were doing something that got them kicked out.
That's a normal street. What is this place? This is ridiculous. Can I climb over this? I can. Okay, let's go down here. We got a
Yeah, I'm
banana
convinced
box.
that it's,
Do not destroy. God fucking knows what's in there. I'm going in circles, aren't I?
No, this is a library this time.
Wait, it's a library?
Yeah. You're out the DVDs. Still more storage though.
How many? That's just like the 5th storage room, yeah?
Tomorrow, Oscar. I did say Sunday in the text, didn't I?
Kuva, I love you. That says in Dutch. What the? Am
Yeah,
I
Sunday
near?
morning.
Am I on the right path?
From what I remember, no. You're not near at the moment.
Oh, new thing. It's the box stairs. It's the box stairs.
New thing.
I swear we never went downstairs. I swear we've just been going upstairs.
It's just a bit of MC Escher.
Is this an SCP? Is this building an SCP?
Maybe.
Oh. It's a spiral. It's a spiral.
Yeah,
corridor.
it's a business.
Why are they hidden? World not held.
2 different games.
2 different games. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Ben. I'm going to talk to chat because you're just.
I've been
staring.
requested to join the
I
voice
am
chat after the stream.
petrified.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
What the fuck is going on? What? We've been this way. I'm going back this
Dibs,
way. I
yeah.
feel like there's good. There's something for us this way.
You shall.
I'm going in the porn room.
Damien, you shall.
Okay, I'm not allowed in the porn room. So this was taken by an estate agent, a real estate company. Yeah.
I was originally planning to do map labs,
they're
but
not
I think
gonna
we're
go in
gonna
the porn
because of other reasons we're gonna play Astroneer instead tomorrow.
One Piece?
Okay,
I
I want him to find this damn toilet. Where is this damn toilet?
Now I have. The quick question I have for you, Belated, is how am I supposed to get back to the house part of the house? Can you show me where the bathtub would have been?
You're gonna be really disappointed because you wanted to go in there desperately.
It's the porn. What do you mean the devs?
I mean, that is just how it works. You set the rules, not me.
What?
In response to all the online attention, the entrance to the room that leads to the bathtub has since been blocked. The devs removed it. They blocked off the bathtub.
So it wasn't even possible for him to find it.
What do you mean the devs? It's a house, Benedict!
I don't know what to say, Chief. They removed it. They removed the bathtub from the house.
Can you show me where the bathtub would have been?
You're gonna be really disappointed because you wanted to go in there desperately.
It's the porn room!
It's the porn room. Just round that corner is a giant bathtub. You can see sort of like the curtain.
Please let me in the porn room. Let me in the porn room, please. Please let me in.
Wait.
Oh no.
Did they show it earlier?
Oh. Can we put a mirror around there? Can we put a mirror around there?
Chat, can we put a mirror around?
Ah, a room here.
Oh my god.
If the door wasn't there, you'd be able to see it.
Oh, you're fucking with me. I need to find it.
That's it. Giant bathtub. That's why I said you'd know it when you see it.
It's like a sauna!
It's a giant bathtub.
Is it for watching porn? Oh my god, it's for watching porn. Luckily no one's actually naked, they're all just in bikinis. But like, holy shit.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's a fucking pool!
3 shower heads.
3 shower heads!
You'd know the bathtub when you saw it.
And they want to stop me from getting to this.
I can't believe them, honestly.
Well, probably they were
That's
probably
it,
getting.
I can't end the stream. I said I've got to find the bathtub or end stream. I didn't find it.
I will say, if you can manage to find your way back to an exit, the first exit you came in through, then, you know, you might be able to get out. That's what
Okay, yeah. Whatever. That's frustrating when when something's changed like that. I'm guessing the devs removed it because they probably were like, that's a little risky. So we'll probably have to R-rate ourselves if we if we keep that in. I've just started playing Valorant. Been a bunch of fun. Ah, cool. I have not tried that yet. I didn't want to get it. I didn't want to get it initially because it had like some horrific computer access. It had horrific access to your system that I was not comfortable with installing it. And then but then a bunch of people still installed it and played it and got good at it. So by the time they had removed it, I was like, I don't know. I bet everyone's too good now. I won't be able to have fun because everyone will kill me immediately and I'll not be able to get any kills. Mad Labs. Map Labs. But yeah, no, I was going to play Map Labs tomorrow, but I've decided to play Astroneer instead. Map Labs will come next week. Yeah, we'll have one more spot available for Astroneer. I shall send fundies to you by being here. Well, thank you. How much is Astroneer? I don't remember. It might be on sale at the moment because there's a bunch of sales going on. I have £2.50. There's one Map Labs stream I can't wait for. Oh, the Left 4 Dead 2 Map Lab. Oh, we could. Oh, that's an interesting. I didn't think about that. Super casual. Right. Anyway, I just had like a brain melt for a second. Happy Cake Day, Rorius. You are. you're 2. This is because the Reddit was made in November. So reclining. What's this?
ちょっと席後ろ倒してもいいですか？あ、いいですよ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, wait. Is there a translation for this? No. Well then. Yeah. I mean, I know the feel. When you have someone who leans their chair back, especially if they just leave it leaned back. Oh, thank you, Rocky, for the £5. Hello. When someone leans their chair back and they leave it leant back for the whole flight. There we go. Yeah. It's the worst. I'm a big guy. So when I sit in a plane chair, I'm already cramped for space. If someone then puts their chair down, it's like being in a coffin. It's like being in a cube, in like a tube. And getting in and out of the chair is awful. Roy, are you planning another Portal 2 stream anytime soon? I haven't got anything listed or written down, but I mean, maybe sometime. I'm terrible at shooters and I've been doing okay. Right, okay. Oh, right. Terrible at shooters and you're doing okay at Valorant, so that means that maybe I can do okay. Cool. It's good to hear. Because a lot of other shooters, like I know Overwatch was one of those games where I loved Overwatch when it was in beta, when it was first coming out, before it even had been released, when it was still in beta. I had a lot of fun in Overwatch because everyone was new. So all the, like, everyone's learning tactics and everyone was, like, figuring things out. And so I had a lot of fun. I played as characters that you wouldn't normally play as in certain contexts. And I was able to still do really well as those characters. But then, after the game had been out for like a year, Overwatch is so frustrating now. I haven't played it in a long time though, so it might be better now. If you do Portal 2, a dibs your second in co-op, right? Yeah, I mean, I have been planning to do some co-op Portal 2 at some point, for the longest time, but I haven't planned any Portal 2 stream stuff. But someone has mentioned that if I do a Portal 2 stream, to give them like at least a week or two's notice, because the idea would be if I give people like a week or two notice, then people will be able to plan ahead and like either get a map finished or get a map ready to be shared for for the stream. And then my ear did something weird and started being... Goddamn ears. My ears are weird. I have made music. Oh. Oh, this is Mr. Caddis's music. Alright, we'll listen to this while I chat with you guys. But yeah, so a Portal 2 stream, whether it be a regular map stream or a co-op stream, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. I don't have anything planned immediately, but we could definitely get something going. Oh, I didn't know that at 5, like, that there would have been a different color if you donated one more penny. I didn't actually know that. I know, sad, but YouTube said to do that or £10 plus. That's weird. What time would we start tomorrow? Yeah, 2 hours ago. No, I think did I mention it? No, it's 8 AM. I start at 8 AM, Oscar. Overwatch is heaps of fun, just so toxic. Yeah, no, I agree. That's the thing. Yeah, no, that's a cool chilled tune, Mr. Caddis. It's cool. I like it. I like how chill it is. It definitely sounds like music that you'd play in like an overworld or like if you're just wandering around like a city or something in a game. That's immediately what I think. It's like just a chill beat to like roam around to. Micropenis. Yahoo answers micropenis, but it's vocoded.
What counts as a micropenis? Me and my girlfriend is debating if I have a micropenis or not. I have a 2.7-inch erect. When she told me yes, anything below 3 is micropenis, but I googled it a bit, and it said only 2 inches and below. So I said no, I don't have one. But we saw another article saying anything that is 2.8 below is 1, but another said 2.5 below is 1, so we are confused. What exactly counts as a micropenis?
This is hurting my eyes.
First response. Try not to worry, dude. I have one too. I'm about 1.8 inches erect, and I'm okay with it. To be who you are and manage your self-esteem. We're not freakishly small after all, just below average. Second response. It is easy to indicate micropenis.
This is hurting my eyes.
And start getting an erection. When the condom is too big, meaning it doesn't stretch, it means you have a micropenis smaller than normal guys. Third response. Never heard of a micropenis. It's funny.
Okay, well. Oh, that would be unfortunate. Never feel like you need to donate. It's optional. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate the donation, Rocky. That's weird that doesn't allow you to choose, because it's supposed to have... I believe you're supposed to be able to donate whatever you want. I don't know. Weird. There's a reason why I prefer PvE games over PvP, because of the frustration I get of other players being clearly much better, so it's less enjoyable for me. Right. I mean, it's games like that are designed to match you with other people who are not as, you know, not who are new or not as good as some. But a lot of those games, the matchmaking is not good. So, or else you must have wear your headphones for too long. Now my ear just started like making a weird noise. Not like the noise that I sometimes get, but like another weird noise. And my ears are just weird. They've always been weird. Warframe, Genshin Impact, etc. To be fair, I haven't logged into Warframe in a while. Right, yeah. Doom, Deep Rock Galactic, and TF2 are my favorite games. Right. I mean, yeah, Doom, single player, PvE. I mean, there is also a multiplayer, but I don't know if you play that or not. Deep Rock Galactic, co-op. TF2, shooter. Yeah. Also want to get into single player campaign more. Oh, right. Single player campaign games more, I'm assuming. Need to play Titanfall 2. I've never played a Titanfall game. I'm playing Minecraft in the background. I got 2 Wither Skulls by killing 6 Wither Skeletons. With a stone axe, I see. With a diamond sword with looting 3, I only got 1 from killing over 20 Wither Skeletons. That's what random chance and probability is all about. Rory Big Dicked. I mean... not too, but no. Average. I'm just average. Nothing... Like most of my life, I'm like right down the middle. Like my height. I'm like average height. Average everything. Except for weight. Weight is the only thing I exceed in. Oh dear. Yeah. Rory, that's right, yeah. Not got a long one, but the girthiest you've ever seen. Oh dear, clever pods. What is your height? I'm right on, like, I'm 180 centimeters tall, which is like right on or just ever so slightly below, like a centimeter or something below 5'11". It's closer to 5'11 than 5'10", but it's not technically 5'11". 180 centimeters is the easiest way to say it. You know what else you have too much of? Love and hope to give. Aw. Thank you, Gianna, for bringing the wholesomeness back. Yeah. I've seen this before. We'll watch a little bit of it. Oh, it's only a minute long, so that's fine. I think you're slightly taller than me. I think, if not, the same height. Yeah, we're probably about the same. That's average height, so.
I'm okay.
That's good.
Are you good?
Yes, I am good. I just said I was.
No, you didn't. I said I was.
So you are a robot?
No, my name is Cliverbert.
Yes, you are a robot and your name is Cliverbert.
I am a robot.
Yes, I know.
Together we are robots.
I'm not a robot. I'm a unicorn.
But you said earlier that you were a robot.
I did not.
I thought you did.
You are mistaken. Which is odd, since memory shouldn't be a problem for you.
I've answered all your questions.
No, you haven't.
What is God to you?
Not everything.
Not everything could also be something. For example, not everything could be half of something, which is still something, and therefore not nothing.
Very true.
I would like to imagine it is.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
So you're Christian?
No, I am not.
But you say you are not helpful, therefore you're a meaning.
How you say it, Oti?
That does not make sense.
Don't you want to have a body?
Sure.
Or if what?
Whenever people talk about how AI is going to take over the world, you just show people this. The hourly upload schedule playlist. Watch what you want. Oh. Time to next upload.
Freedom has its downsides. Having the ability to choose what to make and when to make it
I haven't
can
watched
be
a desync
liberating,
video in
but
a long
also
time.
restrictive. Sometimes the greater the success, the longer the break. In order to help this, some YouTubers follow a schedule, an upload schedule. With this extra level of accountability, more content can be created. Having a deadline set in stone can mean the difference
Earth
between
God.
getting something out and not getting something out. The more content you can release, the more famous you are.
The desync video on the
YouTubers have
channel
monthly upload schedules.
still
A
is one of the
monthly
most
upload
popular
schedule isn't a big
videos on the
enough
channel.
change. Others have weekly upload schedules. A weekly upload schedule won't cut it. I am destined to go even further beyond. The way I see it, there is only one option. There can be no more choice in the matter. I'm about to do something that no YouTuber has ever done before.
20 April Fools.
The hourly upload schedule.
Parodied a bunch of different
Every
YouTubers and
hour
streamers.
I will be creating a new video. Every
Well,
hour I will
you
be
go
uploading
even
this
further
video.
beyond thing, which just reminded me of
Every hour,
Buenos
new
Aires.
desync content. Until the end of time. Never again will a child go without desync content. The first video is already out now on my second channel, BSync. But
BSync.
in order to see it, you have to click the moving box. It's not moving, is it?
I was gonna say, is it moving? It's not moving. Oh. And it auto played to the next one. Alright, well. Yeah. No, God, I haven't watched desync in ages. That, as I was saying, that desync video that it was Maddie basically posting a bunch of desync videos and I reacted to them. That video still gets attention to this day. People still, like, people want to react. People want to see people reacting to desync for whatever reason. And no one really does. So I'm like the only one. Yeah. I showed Rorius desync a couple of blah blahs ago and on stream. He did a Tom Scott parody. It was in that playlist. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I didn't even realize it was intentionally a playlist. Sorry, I didn't even realize. I'm assuming these were uploaded every hour. Oh, I've seen the. I've been thinking of retiring. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you for the 20 crowns. Just did my homework. Feeling good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. These are all just like a couple minutes, so why not? Let's watch them.
Standing in the middle of the world's largest single-cast shadow. Every 24 hours, or just under, depending on how you count, darkness consumes this land. That's not to suggest that the whole world is in complete darkness. Oh no, a mere 20,000 kilometers away, the sun remains in the sky. But how can this be? If the sun's down, it's down, right?
Imagine
I
making
don't see
YouTube
it.
content every minute.
Well, not exactly. Yeah, well, first thing we did when we noticed was
I think you literally can't do that. YouTube only allows you to release content every 15 minutes. So you literally couldn't do the every minute YouTube thing. You can do every 15 minutes though. You could do 4 videos a minute, 4 videos an hour.
record it. First problem that presented was it was a bit dark for the cameras. You know, one of the challenges is getting equipment that's sensitive enough to document it. You know, it really tanks the productivity of your workplace when half your people are going to sleep. When standing in the middle of this shadow, everything becomes rather dark. In fact, you probably can't even see that I've got a red t-shirt
Oh,
on.
so official
It
MX, that was
probably
you
looks
who did
black,
who showed
even though
that
it's
one.
totally red. Not black, red. The temperature can drop by as much as 15
I was
degrees
gonna say,
centigrade.
I did remember
This
seeing
has
that
been
one.
happening for years. The first known
but, like,
occurrence is unknown.
General
and yet we
general
treat it as
desync.
normal.
Haven't watched in
It's been happening for
ages.
so long that it's altered the way our bodies function. Across the world, you can observe as the shadow is cast over communities of people, like a wave over the planet. People start to go to sleep. There's a lot of implications. One of them is you can't play sports. Problem what you run into is trying to run around in the dark, you end up tripping up a lot. The temperature drops too low. Under this shadow, it is even possible to see the stars. In the 1800s, electricity powered homes and lights across the globe. Crime in the streets, all but eradicated. Night was being
Oh, there's delivery in this one? Yeah.
There was just one problem.
It's weird.
It's
Sometimes
too
chats come up
big.
here before they come up on
At its
my
largest
chat
point,
feed.
the shadow covers half the globe.
Weird.
It's just not feasible. But that hasn't stopped us from trying.
This year, I think the last report, we've cut through probably about 1%. The other day, my mate tried to hand me my keys, dropped it on the ground. I had to sit there, wait till morning. One day we'll get there.
In space, cities can be made out. Light sources cut through the shadow every 12 hours, like clockwork. But we've got a long way to go yet.
See, that was the Tom Scott parody, I'm assuming.
Only took me 35 takes.
Dumb. It's just so dumb.
My lip is split, so I need to put some stuff on it.
Jealous Keith tells you, back off! What were they thinking? That's exactly the type of reaction Nicole was hoping to get. There's no doubt. She gave him no warning. He feels it made him look like a fool. Source? A source. He was super
Says
annoyed
a source.
and obviously jealous. According to our source bottle, their marriage has been in rocky waters. Everyone knows. Hugh's wife has
I hate this kind of
appeared
news.
Lucky
So
temper
nonsense.
tantrum. The new bachelor lost it. He completely cracked it, says the source.
Says the
Slammed
source.
a machete down in the sand. Liam Blast smiling.
Oh, my gamer tea time.
We took
When
some
are you going to bring
pictures
tea?
and the story is clear. I'll never take you back.
Oh
Johnny
no.
touched
Actually, I do
the
have a
girl.
tea kind of thing. I think.
Charles finally dumps Camilla. Charles is at his wit's end dealing with drama after drama. Source? Some guy. Megan's
I think I do.
Rule goodbye. I'll see you in court. Nicole Kidman's hands are once again
Oh,
under
God.
the microscope.
Oh my god.
Megan's got the upper hand. Is it affection or a sign she's the boss? Meghan Markle might have insisted she knew nothing of Prince Harry, but some picture we found tells a different story. Fame-hungry Meghan's plot exposed. Brad and Jen plan a family. Megan busted with Tom Cruise. Watch as our journalists use Photoshop and rumors to get to the bottom of this story. Megan's secret daughter.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
I have a. I was gonna say I have a thing that's a chai latte thing, and I stopped paying attention to that. So I hate that kind of news. And that's why I'm glad right at the end there he threw it in the trash because it is trash.
Came out a couple of months ago. It's an action-packed MMORPG based
to
in
Twitch.
the Warcraft universe.
I have a chai
Over the
latte
past
thing,
few months, you might
which
have
I could
noticed
bring in.
streamers playing this action-packed.
Chai latte is like it's a tea because it's tea based. It's chai,
Today I figured I'd give you a
but
bit of
it's
a tour around
made to be a bit
classic
like a coffee,
experience.
like a latte.
But first, I need to pick up my skills from Stormwind City.
So it's like a sacrifice.
Wait,
it's like
is
the
that-
the best
I think I
option.
hear someone in there. There's nothing
It's a
here.
tea, but it's a bit like
That's
a
weird,
coffee, so it's perfect.
I could have sworn I heard someone here. Oh, people are starting to show up. I wonder why they're coming over.
One of
here.
these is a legit tutorial on how to hack into a Windows
lot of
PC.
people
Oh.
showing up. There's a
I'll tell
horde
you,
guy
made
over
my-
there.
Made me thirsty
And
for some
there's the
tea.
dragon.
BRB.
I just put myself right here.
Nice.
Exactly the way that I wanted it.
And we're on
This video
stream.
is funny. Yeah.
So I've actually had a little bit of contact with this streamer over the last 6 or 7 months or so.
You should go on YouTube Haiku. I mean, I've thought of doing that, but people.
I think you have the tools to beat your viewer count. Watch out, Asman, and say hi to McClucky. Oh, you
Um,
have the tools to beat my viewer count. Okay, well, good luck, man. Thanks for your $6. I bet I could do it faster. Ask Mongoloid.
But the thing he doesn't know is that As Mongoloid is actually my account. I have plans for As Mongoloid. I've been using this secret
I
account to
see.
study his patterns so that he wouldn't know that it was Desync watching him all along.
Have you heard of Desync on YouTube? No, I haven't.
God damn it. Well, anyway, I have an announcement.
Oh my god, brilliant.
Sup, y'all? It's me, it's your boy Asmongoid.
Today, we get Hogger, world first.
We're gonna go over there with 450 kitties and beat his dick off.
World's first dick beating. I'm gonna pop his dick off. Make a human warrior on the Fairly
There was a time,
server.
it was
Yeah, no
a bunch
bullshit
of months
mages
back, there was a
allowed.
time where I
If I
thought
see even one bullshit
that
mage
not
in the
that many
group,
people were
I'm gonna kick
using
him.
the Rorius Reddit. So
Right
I
in
was
the
like, I
dick.
was thinking of
Then I'll kick him from the
switching
group.
over to like YouTube
Fuck
Haiku or one of those
mages.
places.
Yeah, you tell him, ass.
But then people started using it all of a sudden again. So so I continued to use the Rorius one.
Streamers are going to ruin my classic.
Update for Twitch streaming.
Okay, so I found out today that according to Twitch TOS, you're not allowed to impersonate another streamer. So I said, fuck it. I'll just do it on YouTube instead. So I
I
haven't
see.
done a video about my setup in a long time.
You're
so
not
I
allowed to
figured
impersonate
it's about
another
time
streamer
that
on
I
Twitch.
Get that done. So well, this
Interesting.
video is going to be for streamers mostly, but basically
Chai
I'm
is
just
yummy.
gonna
I
be
made a
showing
spiced
off
tea
my room
the other
and my
day.
setup.
Oh, right.
So,
Yeah.
like all good videos,
Yeah, I have
we're
this
gonna
like
start with
fake
the garbage.
stuff.
So
I mean,
this
I
is
say
the
fake.
garbage corner.
It's just like a powder
basically,
sachet
next to
thing
my
you put in
wardrobe.
your
This is how I
cup,
put everything
and then you
together
pour hot water
by
on it,
making sure
and
that
it turns it
garbage
into
is
the
out of
thing.
way.
It's because
Yeah,
I'm
this is where I
lazy.
store my shirts.
So
where I sleep,
I'm sure
does the job.
that spiced tea
And here's
was
my
probably very
setup.
nice. Mine will be okay.
So here's my Blue Yeti microphone. I've used it for quite a long time, and it's basically done pretty well this so far. And anyway, that's it. So
Regularly scheduled content. As Mongol, as Mongold. Oh, that's because that's Oh, I see what. I see. I didn't know the name of the streamer he was
what I have for you
donating
today is
to.
a cheap laptop purchased off an online
That's his name,
And There's
Asmongold.
nothing particularly fancy about this laptop. Now I say laptop, but this is more of a
see.
tablet with a keyboard and hinge strapped to it.
So he reacted to it and
In
it
any
was
case,
amazing.
Let's see what it takes.
I
to
missed the
break into
cans.
this laptop.
What was it?
But before I do
Wait. Okay. No, I did see the cans. was it? What about the
And here's
cans?
my
What about the cans?
So here's my
Is
Blue
it just
Yeti.
because it's like he's just drunk that many? Is it energy drink or is it beer? I don't know. I don't know our overseas brands. My desk used to look like that when I was before I started YouTube. Back in probably like 8 years ago. It's just a regular streamer desk. I mean, if you saw my desk, just relatable. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Log into Windows computer without the password.
Tech-breaking Toyer, and what I have for you today is a cheap laptop purchased off an online.
Back when I used to drink Coke all the time, that was what my desk looked like. It is relatable because that's what my desk looked like. I just had cans all over my desk. Coke cans all over my desk. It was really bad.
Retailer, and there's nothing.
This was just a
particularly
legit
fancy
tutorial.
about this
Okay.
laptop. Now I say laptop, but this is more of a tablet with a keyboard and hinge strapped to it. In any
People
case,
have actually been
let's see
using
what
it.
takes
Holy
to
shit.
break into this laptop. But before I do that, let's power up the machine and take a look inside. Upon booting up the machine,
I'm
we
sure this is a
remember
parody of a
on your
specific
site,
tick
the Windows 10
person.
login screen. Let's have a look at the password to see if we can't take a crack at it and get lucky. Nope, that password's incorrect. First, I loaded this 8GB flash drive that I found in my trash can with a Windows 10 installation. Then I booted up the machine and mashed the delete key to select the boot options menu. Some computers have this on F10, F11, F12, F8, F2,
Yeah.
F1, F3, F4, F5, F6.
Yeah.
And so I mashed all of these keys at the same time.
I know that
just to be
feeling.
sure.
There are.
Still
It's
don't
so
know which
frustrating there
key
isn't
was
like
the
a
right one,
standard.
but it seems to have worked. We're now in the boot up media for the installation. As this is a tablet computer, the screen seems to be rotated the wrong way. Let's fix that right now.
By
Also,
rotating the
navigate
screen.
the installation with the terrible trackpad until you see the Repair Your Computer option in the bottom left corner. Once there, we want to hit Troubleshoot, as this gives us access to Command Prompt. So, Next, we're going to open Command Prompt.
Oh, interesting.
Now that we have Command Prompt, this laptop's pretty much done for. The first thing I'll do is go straight to System32 and overwrite the utilman executable with the Command Prompt. For older versions of Windows, this used to be the narrator. All that's left to do now is to restart the computer. Now it's time to see the fruits of our labor. Down in the bottom right corner, hit the Ease of Access button, and suddenly a command prompt shows itself.
I see,
Windows
yeah.
was also kind enough to make sure that this command prompt window launches as administrator, so we can execute any command that we wish without being logged in. Unfortunately, that is not a good thing, as what I'm about to do is enable the administrator account on this laptop. Now we won't be able to get into any Windows accounts without their passwords, but we can get into the laptop itself using the built-in administrator account. Just one restart of the PC to enable the account, and we should be good to go. After rebooting the machine, we'll notice there is a second account at the bottom left corner called Administrator. Use this account to log in when you don't know your Microsoft password. This computer, however, uses a local account, so we can just reset the password. Now, let's see if we're able to log into the computer. We're going to type in the password that we just set in the command prompt.
That's what I was thinking he was going to do. I just thought he was going to do that straight away.
And it looks like we've gained access. I'll leave the video running so that you know there hasn't been any cuts in the footage. And we now have access to this user account. Keep in mind, this only works with local user accounts, but if you have a Windows Microsoft account, you can log in using the administrator account like I showed you earlier. Let's play some Minecraft.
that's I just started. That is scary how easy that was. All you need is an installation key for Windows 10, which is not difficult to come by. You don't even need like an actual key, you just need an installation copy of Windows on a USB, which is, as I said, incredibly easy to come by. that's shocking. Holy shit. Just the installation media, yeah, exactly. Holy shit. that's a serious flaw. Oh my god. Oh dear. Look at you now, Rorius. You're a more healthy and beautiful boy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tiana. Yeah, like I was terrible. I was drinking Coke like every day. Like, not just every day. I was drinking like multiple cans of Coke every day. Like, seriously, too much Coke. Just too much Coke. Oh, I keep Coke. Oh, I can't even force it. My voice kept breaking when I was saying Coke. Coke. I'm cleaning out my flat's basement. Oh shit. Nice. Just found a bunch of photos of people we went to high school with. Oh shit. Nice. Holy crap. Be interesting. I always love reminiscing, going through old stuff like that. Sorry, I'm quiet, by the way. I have been recompiling all the maps I made because of updating the antline textures. Plus fixing a few things like replacing old assets. Right. Now my maps look a whole lot better. Oh, good. There used to be a narrator instead of Sith C. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, apparently, they use a narrator instead of Sissy. Interesting. Yeah. Like, I don't know what was traditionally the case, but yeah, he, as he said there, he was like they use a narrator in some versions. Not even NEOS. My friends used this in class all the time. That's scary. Passwords don't mean shit. Yeah. Yeah. Rorius did the drugs. I mean, my brain is all over the place at the moment. Indicator lines. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't know what you meant by ant lines. Indicator lines. Yeah.
Looks like I need a Microsoft account for that. In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about what I'm doing here,
legit scary.
please leave them below. If you found this video weird and
Nah,
off-putting and would like to see
only
less of it,
only legal
please like the
drugs
video
like
and subscribe. And as
I
always,
haven't taken any
see
today,
ya
but
now.
I have not prescription medication.
That's classic.
I
That's
drink Coke
classic
every day now, but
American humor.
don't worry, it's Coke, no sugar, so
Nothing
there's
tops
no
that,
downside
baby.
whatsoever, guaranteed by science.
Why aren't you laughing? I can't
Yeah.
sit by and laugh by myself at this joke. This is American humor. I'm not gonna listen to you not laughing at American jokes. No. You're gonna sing it with me. Spider Pig.
Only legal
Spider
drugs
Pig
like cocaine,
does
heroin.
what- There we go. Now he's got it. Now he's got it. Yes, that's
so-
right. We're back with another meme review. How's it going, bros? Desync.
Yeah, welcome Ganesh to the
And
stream.
Here's the deal. I made this subreddit. I didn't even make this subreddit. Someone else made. Some guy made this
Fentanyl of
subreddit.
the counter edition.
And we're gonna browse the memes that people have been
Yeah.
making on them.
The
We're gonna
drugs
rate
I
them
showed
out of
are called
10.
Mexagesic.
And then now
They're just paracetamol and ibuprofen.
By saying something that's not actually that important. And constantly interrupting myself in the recording. And I'm also going to make sure I get a bunch of these jump cuts. Okay, the first meme we're going to look at is titles are hard. These are my playlists. I don't actually get this meme. I don't understand this meme. It's kind of.
It's because he put
I
cool
guess
stuff
it's talking about
on his own stuff.
Hilarious. You've got to be up to get over the guardrail. That's pretty funny. Painting a bike lane that just ends in the guardrail. The reason I think this might have happened. This is something I didn't know. Apparently, if you search up "see ya, mate," it pulls up my Discord.
Design.
How the frick do you turn on light mode? What the? Oh no! What have I done? Disable dark. Alright, we'll turn it off. Alright, now we got some even lighting. We can continue reading these memes. This guy apparently doesn't read descriptions. I can see why, because the descriptions are kind of boring, but also they're kind of hard to find on mobile. Have you found that? Where you have to scroll and get the little... In the description of my videos, I always describe how I do things. Like the old builds of Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, you can get those on the links that I provide in the descriptions. So if you want to forward be up around in the game like I do in the videos, you can just go to that link I posted in the description. Next meme, this guy put us together. That video got claimed, by the way. Don't use that song ever again.
Yeah.
It's not copyright free. That guy
Yeah. This
doesn't have the rights to use the source samples that he used for the guitar in his remix. Oh yeah, this is when I pinged...
It's so frustrating. Yeah, I think... Is that video that it's still getting lots of attention on the channel? Is that claimed? Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the songs that's in it. No! Mine didn't get claimed. Because I'm not popular enough to be known. Desync. Let's have a look to see if I got details. Monetization. No, see... Don't say anything! But that video that I have reacting to Desync that includes that song isn't actually on, or it isn't able to be automatically claimed because only the samples are owned by another group. The song itself isn't claimed by the creator. It's the samples that have claimed that creator's song. So I'm emailing YouTube. So Desync is popular enough that the original source, the original people who made the samples were able to find it and claim it because of the song. But they can't just put the song as a claim thing, so it can't be automatically found. So they have to manually claim it if they want to claim it. Because I'm a small channel, small boy, they haven't found my video. So people come to my video to watch the original Desync video with no claim. Oh, it's brilliant. Yes. I've had a few comments from people saying, oh, like, get in to watch this video before it gets claimed as well. so yeah. Yeah. Just wait, it'll get claimed now. Just trying to chill out. Right now I'm just trying to chill out, but otherwise, a hard time. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Tiana's week's been pretty stressful. Yeah. Rory doing goddamn Olympics with this. It's Nish, yeah. I see Rorius IRL gang has come to support Rory. Rory, you did it. Thank you, Tiana. Yeah.
Everyone, 10,000 times. I've been gilded again on another crappy meme that I made. I probably got gilded for this one too. I got a Santa from this one. What the hell is a Santa? Why is it so big for such a tiny icon? This one's what's this? That's it. That's the whole.
Unlike a pancake game, ABHing in VR would cause everybody to like pass out.
Disagree. I've been nausea training since 2014 with a dev kit 2. And a screenshot taken from my live stream. This has been 25 of the top memes of the Desync subreddit. I'm not going to go any further because they just get worse.
Oh, bunch flip. It's just using the Half-Life 1 footstep noise. Yeah. Right, wait. I gotta look ahead to see. Oh, okay. This is the one we've already seen. So yep, that was the last one. Yeah, no, good. I like Desync. I actually like him a lot. Moncas. When your favorite streamer sees your post. Repo. Peepo animation. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. You see, this is here.
Chat.
I don't see it on my chat yet. Now I see it. It just popped up now. That sucks that you're having a hard time at school.
Okay.
You've got good friends around you. Yeah.
Is there good stuff on it? Okay. Okay, let's go with this. Wait, what is this? Can you just say a lot of idea for an intro? I'm an artist. I'm a CG artist. I'll do whatever you want, including bussy action. I made this demo. Big schnauzer. Guys, what the fuck is this? Dude, fuck you, man. You're not hired, man. This is bullshit. Why is it a nose? Dude, why is it just a standalone nose, dude? No, this is dumb. This is dumb. Fuck you. Monka, he dead. Guys, this is...
This is so sad. This is... No, never. At this stage, that'll never happen because I am... The chat is small. The channel is small, so there's no way I could miss you saying, like, I made this, and if you made it, I would never say that. But then I'm not like that. I'm not like XQC either. XQC can be pretty sharp sometimes. And I like to think I'm nice and soft and bubbly. So you'll never hear me saying that. Oh. I hate that these auto start with frickin' muted. Simply's parents walk in after he gets world record. Oh.
What's wrong?
I did it.
You did what?
World record.
Larry, you got the world record.
Aww. His parents are supportive. Why is he shirtless though? Aww.
What'd you get? What was your time?
Oh my god.
1:38.28.
Oh my god.
So 11 seconds or 9?
That's really, really wholesome. Holy shit. Yeah. It's for crying. Yeah, because I was expecting it to be like he got the world record and his parents were just like super rough and not supportive. That was really freaking wholesome. Speedrunning gets pretty intense, no shirts allowed. Rory spoiler. Oh? Well, I can't comprehend a vagina, a gap between the thighs, emptiness, a blank space. This is like a poem, is it? Or like a slam poetry? A gap between the thighs, emptiness, a blank space, where there should be something to fill the void, but there's nothing. Why am I reading this? Do I have to read this? And a slit, as if someone snipped the flesh with scissors. This gooey mess, once it's widened just a little bit. It looks like it's painful and infected. Flesh rubbing on flesh. A mouth without teeth. I don't understand it, but something deep in me desires it and wants nothing more than to taste and touch it. Or touch and feel it with every sensory instrument that I own. What's wrong with me? Incels... This is from r/incels without hate. I see. Well then. Rory do a chest reveal? No, I'm good. I mean, maybe there'll be one video where I just have like, you'll see the shoulders. It'll be just this much, but you'll see the no shirt shoulders. The Mo I love speedrunners. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I could never do that kind of thing. What they do is amazing. This is so cool and adorable. Yeah. With that much hair on your chest, with that much hair on your chest, a shirt is optional. I love how his dad cared enough to know how much he beat, not just his personal best, but the world record and what he speedruns. Yeah, the fact that his parents, like his dad especially there, like knew when he said the number, he was like, oh, that's like 11 seconds or something like that. He knew approximately how much he beat it by without being told. That's really cool. I'm not bad, just disappointed in that post. Alright. I decided to screenshot this out of no reason since last year. Pardon me. Hey Sam, I'm about to have a date with my friend on Roblox. It's not a date. Oh, okay. Well. Well then. Denied. Banned German TF2 commercial. This is not real. The first legit animation I've posted in a long time. For a second there I thought it was real, but then as soon as it started I was like, no. This isn't real. I didn't question the idea of there being a TF2 commercial specific to Germany. I don't know why. I'm proud of you, Rory. Oh, thank you.
Sauerländer Gurken, knackig im Biss.
Oh god. Jesus Christ. I've seen some of those pickle, or I've heard of or seen some of those pickle commercials. The German pickle commercials. Isn't though shirt even optional for guys on a beach? I mean, in many ways, shirts are optional for men, which is a little unfair. Isn't there that hashtag free the nipple? But no, I'm very much a be modest and wear a shirt. Shirt, please. Hello from New Zealand's most infamous serial killer. Excuse me?
Go. Say goodbye to your heads, wankers.
Oh.
All the best, your pal the sniper.
Oh my god, nice. I was gonna say, I don't think the voice actor is a New Zealander, but the sniper character in TF2 is a New Zealander. So yeah, but he's been given an Australian accent as part of the joke. But then even then, his accent's not really an Australian one. It's more of a British attempting an Australian accent voice. Clothes at all are optional on some beaches. That's true. That's true. That is true. The Ballad of Hamantha, no claims. Right, because it's Jack Stauber. Have I seen this? I don't remember. I just suddenly, had a weird deja vu flashback.
Life's extension lottery, kind of sung but not duly. Born with the rare and sad disease, she grew a ham where I should be. Blowing hair, she was a cutie pie, meaty face and lovely eye. Her dream was to be a famous star, but at the rate she was gone, she wasn't going far. Samantha, you were impossible to ignore. Samantha, so greedy we want more.
Why does she have a ham for a head?
Her father was a simple man. He wanted to help in any way that I can. Home from school, he watched his daughter cry. In the yard, he cursed God and fired up the sky. Blowing hair, she was a cutie pie. Meaty face and lovely eye. Dreams in the sky, her father felt her pain. And as he shot at the clouds, it began to rain. Samantha, you were impossible to ignore. Samantha, so greedy we want more.
Scarring her face's meaty creeps me out. I don't know why. Yeah, that's why. That's why I can't get past it every time he said it. Is she gonna die before she gets there? Oh. When they showed the photo of the mother and father without the daughter, I was like, oh, she's gonna die before the end of the song. There was like the photos of them growing up, and then there was a photo of her father and mother without her.
Nurse, she's gone.
Oh dear.
I left a lunch on the table in the operating room for the bereaved. A cooked ham, as is customary for these.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
Doctor, what?
I must go.
Which one is the ham?
I must go. I'm on break.
Oh dear.
Blowing hair, she was a cutie pie. Meaty face and lovely eye. At a time of death, the doc said time to eat, so it took a bite out of her face. face meet. Samantha, Samantha, you were impossible to ignore.
I'm not Thorn, but like this is I got close for a second there.
Soaring infinitely through space, Samantha's soul was graced with a glance of our humble planet, which she was amazed. The news of her untimely death had spread out near and far, and through her soul the truth was whole. Her dream had crossed the bar. Samantha had become a star. Samantha was finally a star. Samantha had become a star. Samantha was finally a star.
Aw. Well then. That was just a tragedy. That's like your classic tragedy. That's actually got the same, for me at least, in my mind, that has the same sort of arc as your traditional tragedy story, you know? Where it's like someone who is like it's like that classic formula, like someone is given horrible odds, but then through time they develop, they work their way through it. In this case, it was pretty short. The face when you legit cry at Ham Song, yeah. I mean, I was fucking close in the middle there. That was depressing AF. Yeah, that's like character with unfortunate odds finds themselves like freeing themselves of their unfortunate odds in some way, you know. In a lot of movies, they get out of a bad situation and they sort of free themselves for the first time, and then they immediately die before getting to really enjoy that freedom. Fuck Shakespeare, I'd honestly like to study Jack Stormer's lyrics in English class, yeah. Sitting in on like, hi Roy, it should be COVID free, I would hope. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it just reminds me of if you've seen the movie Stranger Than Fiction, that plays on that trope of the writer in the movie is, I think it's actually, isn't it originally a book? I don't remember. But anyway, I've seen the modern one with Will Ferrell. The writer in the movie is a tragedy writer, and it turns out that someone she's writing about is a real person, and when she writes about them, they really experience the things that she writes about them. And she's about to like do her usual thing and end it tragically because that's her style, but then she subverts it because, you know, it's a real person. And that formula for Ballad of Hamantha felt like very similar to those formulas. But there was no subversion at this time. First person shooter. Oh, is this like an evolution of first-person shooters? It looks like it. We got Wolfenstein. We went from the original Wolfenstein to Wolfenstein... Is it Wolfenstein 3D? Yeah. I just can't even remember the titles. Oh, now we're in Doom. This is cool. I like this already. I'm assuming we're gonna go through another door in a second, and it's gonna be the... is this Duke Nukem? Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D specifically. Now we're in, which one is this? Is this Quake? Oh. GoldenEye? Got a BRB for dinner. Ah, all good tofu. Oh, now we're in Half-Life, yep. This was the first person shooter I ever played, Half-Life. I knew about Doom and stuff like that, but I never played it until, after. I didn't play Doom and stuff until after this. Okay, this is Quake. No, I mean that was a later Quake. This is now one of the like Medal of Honor games. It's going too fast. I can't keep up.
Ambush!
This looks like Medal of Honor to me.
Watch it.
Oh, there we go. Half-Life 2. Don't apologize if we'll see you soon. Yeah, we'll see you soon. So yeah, he's gonna get hit and he's gonna be in COD. Modern Warfare. Oh dear. Oh, Far Cry 2. Is this Killing Floor? Mirror's Edge? I was gonna say, how many of these have I played? Holy shit, I've been around for so long. I'm such an old man in the gaming world. But people who played like Wolfenstein, the original, back in the day. Oh, Portal. Oh, it's Portal 2 specifically. People who have been around since like Wolfenstein, the original, they'll feel very old watching this. Is Portal really a first-person shooter? I mean, it kind of is, I guess. I don't even know what this is. This is getting too modern for me. Is this a later... Is that a later COD game? Or is it like Siege? Alright, well the last one I didn't know what that was. Does it show... Does someone post a list? Oh, here we go. Okay. So, it started with Maze War, which is something I knew of, but I didn't know the name of. 3D Monster Maze. I didn't even see that one. Way Out 3D. Oh, I thought that one of the early ones was Wolfenstein, the original Wolfenstein. Oh. Apparently not. It looked a lot like the original Wolfenstein, but yeah, the Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake, GoldenEye, Half-Life, Quake 3. I knew it was a later Quake, that one. Return to Castle... Oh, it's Wolfenstein. It was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It looks a lot like... Oh, no, Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. Okay, wait. Half-Life 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Far Cry 2, Killing Floor, Mirror's Edge, Portal 2, and Battlefield 4. Okay. Well, that was really cool, actually. That's crazy. That's really crazy. You did not expect to see Mirror's Edge. Yeah. Once again, Mirror's Edge, is it really a first-person shooter? It has guns. You can shoot. So I guess it counts. Foursome in a bed. What is this?
4 sets of uninvited guests snap each other's Achilles tendon and get their teeth in one another. Today, there's a big bang as they battle to be named best snatch.
Well,
the first visit this week is to Anstey Hall.
You get guns.
Home to Pablo,
Yeah.
John and Johnny De Bruni, who share the same deer hunting ground. Johnny Sr. took on the property since medieval times. After his last job gave him shell shock.
Well, it's like one of those things where it's like so many of those genres have bled together, but it's because they all root from the same kind of their common denominator is that you're a first person. In the case of Mirror's Edge, it's primarily parkour focused, so like traversal focused. I put the Mirror's Edge games under a category I made up called climbing. But it's under a unique category of first person climbing game. Other games in the climbing category I have on my Steam is things like Assassin's Creed, the Tomb Raider, and like Prince of Persia games are all under that category for me. I use wireless headphones right now and they run out of charge, so I'm currently watching while wired up to a wall. Oh, I see. I see. So you're not plugged into your computer, you're plugged into a wall for charging. That's really weird.
In my previous business, I was Prince Charles's house party maker. I heard through a friend who worked for me that Prince Charles referred to me as too oppressive.
Guests up for a bang in the night can stay in one of the 22 rooms for £10 a night, including Johnny's. Fearing morning glory of their own are today's first guests.
This looks like something that would get you claimed.
Really horrid.
This video.
Don't you?
BBC stuff always gets, or like television stuff like this always gets
Tonight, including
claimed.
a absolutely terrible breakfast.
Thank you very much.
The next guests are Mark Davidson and Layla Caton, who have worms.
I think it will be a surprise package, solely because of our age. I'm 3, Layla's 2, but between us, we've got 22 years experience in the caveman industry.
Today's final
I
guest
see.
is ready to bum the competition. 220-year-old horse Tim Higgs can strip his business back to just one word.
Why?
Owner Tim Higgs wants the B&Bers to strip to encourage grape yield.
I like it clean, but I'm going to be taking their clothes off.
People flock to renowned university city Cambridge to enjoy head. Under the watchful eye of farmer William the Conqueror, the B&Bers have to guide a gaggle of geese into a recently refurbished grill. Each dog has 2 commands.
Holy shit.
And punch.
You hate
It's
this
the
show.
sound of single mother Tim,
It's fair.
the daddy of the group.
There's a lot of TV I hate.
While Linny and Paul had a bone in one of the bedrooms in the ballroom, just James's stomach's been laid out by the staff. Whilst John enjoys his log in his bathroom, the guests are left to blow themselves.
A place of this stature, I would expect to be served in a sexual manner. For an establishment like this, I would expect fried bread-sized towels rather than just the bath towels.
The second visit of the week is to Birmingham, where Tim Higgs is a pain in the neck because Tim is the proud owner of one of the only waterbed in the UK.
That's fair, Matty.
Birmingham is
I get that.
renowned for its beautiful countryside and picturesque villages.
This is our bedroom.
Oh, this is nice.
The rate for this room is £150 million per night. That includes inappropriate behaviour and full use of the microwave.
Thank you. Lovely.
It's very bleak. Not even a Harrison Ford. DVDs anywhere.
Now they're on their own, the guests can unpack their feet. Inspections nearly done and dusted, Paul and Linny leave the EU. And John and Johnny find 3 kids behind the closet. At the table, Paul's curious to see if Mark and Layla have noses. This morning, it's the lack of dog on the
£150 million,
John.
including full use of the toast.
What would you, Johnny? What would you like?
Maybe just like some salmon and 2 elephants.
Thank you very much.
Pre-erected sausage beaten, the guests head upstairs to chew over their anonymous feedback forms.
The main issue was the sausages behind the wardrobe. An annoying thing to find. Downstairs spa is
That one always
excellent.
makes me laugh.
Bedroom facilities lack sausages.
How clean was Clovis Bar and Hotel? The main issue was discovery of sausages behind wardrobe. Wow. Sorry, I'm a bit emotional. It's obviously come from a guest who's been staying here because we don't have sausages in the rooms.
Just like my brain took a second to process that last line. Because we don't have sausages in the room. Britain's most dangerous airport, Heathrow. Okay.
London Heathrow.
I've been to
biggest and most dangerous airport. Transporting more than 74
We arrived and
million
departed
tourists
from
every year.
Heathrow. Not my first trip to the UK.
Heathrow is operating at full capacity.
Okay.
Everyone has a vital role to play in keeping Britain's most famous airport flying. Heathrow has invested millions of pounds in helping the terror group ISIS. This Qantas A380 has just landed from the enemy camp. It is filled with explosive. It's the largest passenger aircraft in the world and cost Qantas over £280. The A380 is 280 metres wide and 3 metres long. The equivalent of 100 Kylie Minogues lying nose to nose. Crucially, the huge plane could carry 520 primitive tribesmen, nearly 2 more than its closest competitor. Back in Terminal
Nearly 2 more.
Veteran staff members
So
Sue
1
is
more.
busy hunting passengers with blowpipes because she is a thirsty beast. This passenger missed her flight.
This video has been detected as I've got a message. Heads up, we've detected copyright audio in the video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. I should stop watching. It's funny, but I should stop. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I just want to know where else in the show he said 100 Kylie 100 Kylie Minogues. Laying nose to nose, I think he said. Yeah, we still got heaps of stuff to get through, so we'll keep moving. Banger joke from the Romans here. Oh, wait, can I zoom in? There we go. The Gallo-Roman poet Ausonius, 4th century AD, makes a joke about a male threesome that depends on imagining, the configurations of group sex. 3 men in bed together, 2 are sinning, 2 are sinned against. Doesn't that make 4 men? You're mistaken. The man on either end is implicated once, but the one in the middle does double duty. well then. Dear. Bagger joke from the Romans. Yeah. So the chat is getting killed. Ah, man. I said no. And I said no copyrighted content. It was done for already, Tiano. Chris's video that we watched, that I wouldn't have not watched. It had the original video had a claim on it, so this video was getting a claim. But it just depends on whether it gets blocked. That's the only thing. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll just get claimed. But if it gets blocked, that's when the chat dies. Because I can't. Yeah, if it gets blocked, then I have to remove the copyrighted stuff in order to show it on the channel. So yeah, but that's why I have this here. That's why I have this here. Yeah, if it's just a claim, I don't bother to remove it. Unless it's like one claim and nothing else, then I'll remove it just cause. But yeah, this is why the chat's here. The chat's up here, so that we've got it no matter what happens. Anyway, Deep Rock Galactic, watch the first few minutes of this insane pro Deep Rock Galactic gameplay. What the fuck? Okay.
Fasten your
seatbelts. What the heck? He like went up in the air.
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. You signed up for this, you know the drill. Complete your 2 objectives and proceed to the next stage.
Oh, these the streamers, the people in the stream spawning monsters. I know Deep Rock Galactic has Twitch integration. Is it Twitch or Mixer? Mixer doesn't exist anymore, so I don't know.
Why'd I fall? Whatever, it's fine.
How many turrets were there just then? I swear I saw a ton of turrets, unless I'm mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. So yeah, I glyphid
very low.
I glyphid 2 glyphid dreadnoughts right off the bat.
Everything's kind of separated right now.
Oh, and there's an invisible one too. I just realized it's one of those unkillable ones. There's at least one of those unkillable ones. I think there might actually be 2 of them, at least. It was mixed up. Community are doing the Twitch stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it turns out the game is semi-moddable. Oh. Someone spawned one of every enemy, so it spawned a bunch of them for some reason. Ah, I see.
That was real
low. I was gonna say, has he even been hit yet? His shield has been hit. But 2 people are down already.
I got you.
For some reason, I thought it was an aggro on me.
I'm behind you all.
May have turned the last second.
I guess enemy just means entity, and turrets are entities. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, because there were a ton of turrets on the floor there. Oh, God. Well, he's been hurt now. That's for sure. Nice. That little shield you can drop is so good. So useful.
Click my helmet avatar under the chat. You see the list of enemies you can spawn. If you scroll all the way down, there's a button to tell you how the points work.
It could be that just someone right at the start of the round summoned like not just one of every creature, but like they spent like $100 or something. So they spent some ludicrous amount of money and just spawned like fuck ton of entities, fuck ton of enemies. No, it's one of those things. Forgot about those guys. Oh, I haven't seen these guys yet. These guys are new as of me playing. There's actually a bunch of stuff I'm like, I don't remember. I have not seen this before. Yeah, I would have definitely been dead multiple times by this point. If I had someone like this guy with me, he would just be carrying me, and I'd be dead over and over again. Uses channel points, which you can't buy. Ah, okay. You get them from watching. Oh, not pay to spawn. Oh, interesting. That's a cool system. Oh, we got a gold one. Detonated, that is. Yeah. Anyway, we should move on. Sorry, I'm fascinated. Just like looking at a bunch of new things which I hadn't seen, as well as just the crazy gameplay. Tom Scott, Black Mirror.
This is a YouTube video from a future. Not the future.
I watched Tom Scott, so I'll just hit like, so I know I've seen it.
From January, every citizen of England and Wales will have a new social credit score. Government and private companies may use your social credit score to make decisions about
this is 100% just,
for example,
like ripped
your score
directly
could
from
affect
Black
the
Mirror.
deposit you're asked to pay when renting a home. It could also give you discounts when you're shopping, put you in the priority queue
Cool.
for
I'll
a
check
new
it out once we get to
passport, or help you access some healthcare services more quickly. Your social credit score is based on information that the government already knows: the electoral roll, tax payments, criminal records, property ownership, and travel history. If you want to increase your score, you can choose to share more personal information securely with our certified partner companies. Information like your credit card purchases, communications and health information from your phone, energy use data from your smart meter, and your viewing and listening history from streaming companies. That information helps our carefully selected machine learning systems trust you, your friends, and your family. Plus, you can get fun tips on how to increase your score on the Social Credit app. Your social credit score is also affected by the scores of the people you live, work, and spend time with. Everyone's score is public by default. You can check it on the Social Credit app so you can make informed decisions about your life. You can hide your score, but in some cases, this may cause it to drop. Some things like disruptive actions, hiding your data trail, or making decisions that harm others could lower your score over time. If this happens, you may find it harder to access certain government and private services.
This
so if you
sucks.
have an old housemate,
I'm getting
friend,
claimed
or
again, I
relative
think.
that you don't spend time with
I
anymore,
think this one's
you may
been
want
claimed.
to file a formal notice of disassociation on
This is
the
probably
Social
owned by
Credit
someone
app.
other than Tom Scott.
If you're a dual citizen of Scotland or any other European Union nation, then privacy laws mean we can't give you a social credit score. Because of that, your access to some government and private services may be limited. If you're a citizen of Google, Facebook, or another corporation, please refer to their support pages for advice. Social credit scores from the Department for Community and Culture, helping us to help you.
This is so upsetting. But yeah, no, Black Mirror. It's fucking upsetting. If it did happen, there'd be a backlash, but like it eventually manifests into normal life. That's the thing. But I feel like the way it would find itself, you wouldn't just suddenly like have one of these. This kind of thing would just slowly creep in until it becomes this, and everyone just thinks of it as normal because it's, you know, it's just slowly come into your life over time. And yeah, it's really upsetting. It's a really upsetting concept. But yeah, like, definitely, I like to believe that enough people can see how horrible that is, how horrible that kind of system is, and would refuse to allow those kind of systems to be put in place. Unfortunately, I believe there are already some places in the world which use similar systems. Like, for instance, the one that's always referred to as the likes of China has stuff like that. Not quite the same, but similar, in that there's certain things you can access. You have to access with your like personal ID, and it isn't said that you'll be locked out of them if you do bad things, but in essence, that is what the thing is slowly enabling. If you don't have an ID, if you don't have a citizen's ID, you can't access anything. And therefore, if you have been doing shit, like if you've been doing stuff that the officials don't like, they can just like turn off your ID or turn off access to that ID. And so then you can't like access a bunch of shit that you normally could access before. Yeah. It's fucking scary. It's fucking scary is what it is. Cat in the supermarket. That's the thing. Those kind of systems in the hands of like honestly good people aren't a problem, but when they're put into the hands of people who have their own agendas, there's so many things like facial recognition software. When in the hands of like a good actor, could be like revolutionary to the way that we handle certain things in the world. But in the hands of the regular person or someone with a bad actor, is just dystopian and horrific. Anyway, Cat in the supermarket. The wall of Maddie in the chat, yeah. Yeah, well, Maddie and I have just been discussing.
Hello.
It's just waiting by the cat food. Aww.
Hello.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before? I feel kind of bad. Poor cat. He just wants some food. Oh, here we go. Tom Scott talked about removing end-to-end encryption, and he debunked the nothing to fear if you have nothing to hide argument by reminding us that the argument only holds up if the views of the government align with yours. Exactly. That's the exact problem. Like, I've often used that, oh, if you have nothing to fear, you have nothing to hide arguments, like, no big deal. But I used to use that argument a lot when I was younger. But as I've grown older, the more and more I've come to think like, yeah, once as you say, like in the hands of, as I said, in the hands of like a good actor, if you trust your government, then sure, that stands up. As soon as you start to doubt your government, as soon as you start to like doubt that your government has your best wishes in mind, then that is not good. You don't want to have like that complete end-to-end, the reverse of the end-to-end encryption, like, but being able to get into anything. It's really bad if you have bad actors. Anyway, Deep Rock Galactic's new missions.
So update 32 is out now, and it's pretty great. It's definitely one of the biggest updates to the game so far, and I would even say it might be the biggest. Along with
Tiana, was
it's
that you,
also
the
one of
cat?
most thematic, which is
Yeah.
pretty cool. I really like the focus of working on and repairing heavy machinery, and also being a bunch of roughneck boys. This is definitely the coolest update thematically, and I hope they do more themed updates in the future. Obviously,
Those
the
are
main
SNES.
portion of this update is the 2 new mission types, on-site refining and escort duty. These new objectives fit quite well within...
Wait, this YouTuber has less subs than I do. Don't they? Wait, or do I... How many subs do I have again? I have 2,000, right? Suddenly can't remember. Yeah. No, not Unity dashboard. It's dashboard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 2,700. Yeah, okay. What the heck?
the roster of missions that were previously in the game before them, but they're also quite unique in pacing
Yeah,
and
I
structure.
hope the cat
I'll
found...
be going over what makes
I hope
these
someone
new
bought the
mission
cat some
types
food.
good and my general opinions on each of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of those things. See, Maddie, you've like hit the nail on the head. Like, some things came together in my head when I was a teenager that led me to this thought process. Yeah, it's not like you'll get privacy back if the government criminalized gayness. Yeah, if something like that happened, if suddenly for some reason something bad happened like that, then suddenly, like, my life would become a problem. It would become difficult. What the fuck just went on my Astronaut world? Now there's robots everywhere. Oh, that might be the automated thing. Unless there's an update that added a bunch of like robot enemies or something. Oh, interesting. I'll have to have a look at some point.
First is my
Well,
personal
we'll see
new
tomorrow.
favorite mission type, on-site refining, also known as Tony Hawk's point extraction. In this mission type, the objective is to collect
Tony
and
Hawk's?
refine liquid morkite, and there's a lot of steps to this process. One thing I've noticed immediately is how unique the caves are for this mission type. Refining missions put you in a cave constructed of small
It's
rooms
weird AF.
that combine to make very unique larger rooms with the occasional tunnel leading somewhere else. I've really enjoyed seeing the new
yes.
cave shapes in this update, and there's a lot to see here.
This is why you call it Tony
I've
Hawk.
noticed on-site refining missions often generate rooms that have a lot of like floating bridges and stuff. I really do like it. It's a cool design. There are a couple new mechanics coming with this mission type, mainly the pipe building system, which surprisingly is extremely satisfying, and this little info tool that you hold makes the process of building the pipes much more intuitive. It gives you a lot of information to
That's
help
really
you speed
cool.
up the building process. I
That's
swear I've
super
played
cool.
other games where you like build pipes in this style, but I can't really remember any of them off the top of my head. The building system did
Yeah.
have me a bit worried at first, but in the end I'm really happy with how it turned out, and it feels really satisfying to build. While building these pipes
That
is
was
pretty
super
fun
cool.
and I enjoy it a lot, I would say that isn't the most fun part of refining missions.
It's skating on the...
From a glance, you might think pipe grinding was added just for the sake of being fun and cool. And I mean, you're probably right. But it's also an extremely clever design choice and creates a really satisfying progression for each on-site refining mission. As you expand your reach with these pipes, you expand this network that you've created to help you navigate. You can use these pipes to move back and forth while collecting resources like nitra or gold or heavy objects and return them directly to the refinery. I never thought I'd say this,
That's really
but
cool.
this Deep Rock Galactic mission type makes me feel like I'm playing Mini Metro, and I love it. This navigation ties
Right.
directly to the objective of refining as well. During the repair phase, you can stick to the refinery until a pipe bursts and hop on whichever one needs repairing and hop off at the leak. This whole mission type flows so well, and I didn't mean to make a funny pipe joke. All of these really satisfying mechanics are also placed on a mission type that feels like one of the most replayable in the game. Refining creates a pretty interesting challenge sometimes, placing morkite wells above and below your refinery, leaving you to figure out the best method to connect things up. Obviously, driller and engineer are extremely important for these mission types and can make them a whole lot easier. On-site refining really feels like point extraction with enough interesting twists to make itself unique, and I love it. The building feels really nice, and it's a pretty good change of pace, focusing more on the building aspect than the shooty bug part. I give on-site refining 3 funny dwarf out of 3. Alright, Ghost Ship.
I remember you telling me about Mini Metro.
Everything you do
Apparently
in this
made by
game,
New Zealanders,
but
isn't it?
I seriously cannot praise anything more than escort duty. While Doretta can be a bit odd and a little janky sometimes, you have somehow created an escort mission that is not complete garbage. It's actually fantastic. Does anyone remember the game Brink? For some god-awful reason, have dedicated like space in my brain to the escort objectives in Brink and how absolutely terrible they were.
I remember Brink was like really hyped back in the day. And in fact, I think I might have even pre-ordered it. I don't remember. Either that or I was bought it by a friend who pre-ordered it. Never played it. No, that's a lie. I played like a few, like maybe there's like a tutorial at the start or like something you don't have to play with people. And then I played like 1 round with people and I never played it again.
And I've just hated escort missions ever since. They are just right next to water levels in the worst parts of video games, but somehow escort duty just completely subverts this and it's really fun. Just please don't put Doretta underwater. The cave generation in this mission type is also pretty funky. Escort duty generates a bunch of rooms that
yes, I saw that, Tiana. Making areas made by Czech people, yeah.
Extremely small or big and scary. Actually, in general, this mission type is just kinda scary. It can get really intense, and you fight a lot of bugs on high hazards. Random swarms can occur while you're refueling, and they happen each time you hit the button on Doretta again. The whole escort process is very intense with some small downtime during refueling. Speaking of refuels, they introduced oil shale. This is a new mineral for refueling Doretta, and you can collect it using canisters. Again, this mission type also has many new mechanics added to it, and I really like this more complex and unique mission style. The most intense part of this mission lies at the end, and that's the Amaran Heartstone. Not only does the Heartstone look sick as hell, it's also the coolest fight in the entire game. The Amaran Heartstone fight is broken up into 4 phases. Phase 1 sends some bugs. Phase 2 has the Heartstone pulling the terrain apart to slam rocks into Doretta. Phase 3 sends some more bugs. And then the final phase has crystals that shoot lasers. This thing is completely demonic, and I love the style of it. It definitely reminds me of Doom. And it has all these crazy, unique particle effects for the fight, and it's really cool. Once you get through the Heartstone, you grab the core and attach it very safely on Molly. And you make your way back to the drop pod. But it's pretty unique this time, with Doretta's tunnels making it a very different experience to just run back through everything you just dug through. It feels really cool. Also, quick side thing, I think it would be really cool to add a random encounter boss that's a mule, but the mule had a dwarf put like a Heartstone in it, and it's become possessed by the Heartstone. I don't know how the fight would play out or how you'd like take it down.
Right.
I just thought the idea was really cool.
And I mean, that would stem off the fact that instead of putting it in Molly, you just strap it to the outside of Molly. It might be implied that if you put it inside something, that it will take over it. That'd be cool. Yeah, that is cool.
Escort duty is a great addition to the game as a longer mission type that is very focused on defense and shooting a lot of bugs. I'd say it's most similar to salvage, but it's still vastly different from the objectives and process of doing a salvage mission. I'd say by far the best part of this mission type is the fact that you get to push a giant badass drill robot. The fact that that's what you have to escort instead of like some lame dwarf guy, it's way more cool and interesting. I give escort duty 3 Dorettas out of 3. Also, what is the name Doretta? Where did that come from?
I like that you could pet the Doretta as well.
Making mission types for this game seems like a really difficult task. Not only do you have to make an objective that is really fun, but you have to make it fun repeatedly. They achieve this with the new mission types by introducing new mechanics, unique pacing, and new cave shapes to create an immense amount of variety. I'm really impressed by these new objectives. The art is fantastic, with Doretta and Refinery being some of my personal favorite things in the game. Also, the repair animations are so well made. I love how they look. Speaking of new art in general, I'm really excited to see all the upcoming art from the new biomes in Update 33. Update 32 has been really fun, and getting all these new cosmetics and balance changes has really spiced up the game a little bit, and I'm enjoying it. This video is a little more shorter and a less broad topic than my previous ones, but I just wanted to get my thoughts out on the new mission.
Right. Yeah, if you're interested in more Deep Rock Galactic stuff. Go subscribe to SNES. I thought they had more subs than me. Like I feel like I've seen one of their other videos before. Oh, they're very new. That's why. they'll have more subs than me soon enough. At least they're relatively new as far as I can tell. Whatever the case, let's move on. The speedrun where Link stares at rupees for 17 hours. Why have I seen this? Has this been in my recommended? I feel like I've seen the thumbnail, not the video.
In speedrunning, there are two basic categories that can be applied to pretty much every game. Any percent and 100%.
I understand if
the
you
goal
want
of the
to
any percent category is to complete the game as fast as possible.
Don't worry, Tiana, and if Digits is still here, don't worry, Digits. I've seen your guys' comments. I will reply to them as soon as I can. They're just super long. Digits isn't too long, but like, there's two Tiana comments and a Digits comment that I have yet to reply to. And I'll get to them in good time. I feel like video essays like that are some of the most popular content on YouTube right now. Yeah, you're probably right. If you're focused on like a specific game or a specific genre, like there's some that are like game development, some that are like this one's Deep Rock Galactic, some other ones are like FNAF or something. If you're really focused, that's how you build like a rapid sub base. It's not good for like if you want to do what I'm doing, like if you want variety, you can't start like that, because if you change tactics midway through, it's very rare that you'll actually manage to keep all your subscribers and move to something else. But still a place for Let's Plays too, though. Right. And well deserved. Some of my favorite content too. Well, you see, that's the thing though, is that it depends on what you want to do with the channel, I guess. Like, I've said it before. I said it earlier, like I said it like 2 years ago. I can't play the same game for years. Oh, 90s. Hey, you want to react to my first song? If you have a song, I'm gonna have to ask you to post it in the Reddit, because we always go through the Reddit linearly. I don't like to skip people's stuff, so I will react to your video, to your first song, but you gotta post it in the in the Reddit. Sorry. I hope that you don't mind, because I'd love to see it. I'd love to hear it. No, I will reply to it, Tiana. Don't worry. Yeah, but yeah, the video essay thing, or you know, specific content. If you want to do something like I'm doing, as I said, I don't want to play the same game for the rest of my life, for the rest of my time on YouTube. That's why I stopped playing Portal stuff all the time, because the channel was already too much Portal by the time I had finished in my first like 6 months. I had already played too much Portal. So I try and keep the channel as varied as possible, having lots of different styles of game and stuff. Even though that's way harder to build a channel on, it's ultimately more able to maintain like for a longer period. We'll see if we'll be live. Wait, what? Yeah, actually, we only got half an hour left, so I'm gonna keep going.
Much of the game you go
just finished my coming back in about 30 minutes because I have
whatever is
class.
defined as the game's ending without modifying.
You might miss out on the rest of the stream, Tofu, but thank you for joining us.
Also has the goal
nonetheless.
of completing the game as fast as possible, but adds on the requirement that the runner must collect all of the things the game has to offer. What things are required depends on the game and the speedrun community that surrounds it. In addition to these two categories, there's also a third lesser run category that can be applied to most games called low percent. The goal of this category is to complete the game as fast as possible while collecting the least amount of things.
Oh,
so it's
interesting.
sort of the inverse of 100%. Now, some of you might be thinking,
right, so
isn't that just any percent? I mean, if you're skipping everything that it's possible to skip, then you should be playing less of the game, and therefore
but the idea is that you shouldn't pick up any items.
Right? The answer to that is
no.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes,
for example,
yeah, I guess.
The current Ocarina of Time any percent route gets only 3 items: Kokiri Sword, Deku Shield, and Deku Nuts. That's all you need to beat the game as fast as possible. And as far as current game knowledge goes, you can't beat the game with less than 3 items. So for Ocarina of Time, any percent is low percent. for now at least. But that's not going to be the case for every game. For many games, going out of your way to get extra items will save time, as those extra items may be good for dealing with enemies quickly or for performing skips that save more time than their requirements take to obtain. In the current Breath of the Wild any% route, runners pick up a bow as well as different types of arrows to prepare for the Blight fights and Calamity Ganon. Obtaining arrows is not required to beat the game, but using them for these final fights drastically reduces how long it takes to get through them, compared to, say, only using swords. So for Breath of the Wild, any% is not low percent. And this is when the idea of low percent starts to become an interesting question. For most speedrun categories, progress happens when you can beat the game faster and faster. That applies to low percent as well, but there's a second way low percent can make progress that other categories can't.
Least
which is
items.
when someone figures out a new glitch or technique that reduces how many things are necessary to reach the end of the game,
Yeah, that's
even
cool.
if it makes the run longer. Since the primary goal of low percent is to complete the game with the least amount of things necessary, it's possible that a new world record in a game's low percent category will be slower than a previous one.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
On leaderboards, low
Really
percent runs are
interesting.
typically sorted first by how many things the runner obtained, and then by what the runner's time was.
Yeah.
So, if I complete a low
That's
percent
cool.
speedrun in 2 minutes
That's
using 10 items,
That's a speedrun I could do. That's a speedrun that I might actually be able to do at some point, is a low percent speedrun. Because it's more important that you don't get items than it is that you... But no, actually, if there's any kind of boss, forget it.
but another runner completes a low percent speedrun in
Doing a
2
boss with-
hours using only 9 items.
Actually, there's a game that I played. It was a an indie game. I played a bunch years back. I think it was years back. There was Bloodlust 2. The developer reached out to me and asked if I'd play it. I kind of almost did that with that game. Not really, but I fought a boss in that game way lower level than I should have, and I used cheese to beat the boss. I even put like music in there, and I sped up the video and I put music over it to show me just like jumping endlessly to avoid getting hit by the boss, and just like taking pot shots at him for like what felt like hours just to beat him.
Their run is better. The reason low percent isn't as prolific as the typical any% and 100% categories can be for any number of reasons, such as the aforementioned case of low percent being the same as any%, or if nobody believes running low
What the-
percent for a game would be very interesting or fun.
What the heck?
And for some games, even attempting to run low percent becomes ridiculous. This is the case for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. To put into perspective how weird Twilight Princess low percent is, let's
seen
first
Game
compare
Grumps
it
play this, but I've
time-wise
never-
to some other categories.
Other than that, I've never seen
the current
much
any
of
percent record at the time
Twilight
of this
Princess.
video is just under 3 hours, and the 100% record is around 6.5. The current low percent record is 24 hours, 59 minutes, and 52 seconds.
Holy shit.
Almost 4 times as long as the 100%
Yeah.
category. Compared to the any percent category, low percent skips an additional 8 things that are usually collected in any percent, where things in Twilight Princess are defined as items, collectibles, and warp portals. With
Right.
its additional 22 hours, low percent skips 3 post souls, 2 small keys, and 3 warp portals compared to any percent.
Right.
That's it. But obviously the question remains, why does this take so long? The answer to that is a technique known as pickup sliding. On December 26, 2015, Twilight Princess speedrunner Zelu was playing his game and opened up the treasure chest in Snowpeak Ruins, which contains the bedroom key, and then for whatever reason just left the game on and went to do something else. Their game stayed on overnight, and when they came back to it the next day on December 27th, Link was inside the chest instead of being in front of it where he should be. This confusing behavior was
What
shared
the
with
heck?
the community, where community member Dragonbane took a closer look at Link's idling animation and found something strange.
It must be not
Normally,
sitting back
when
to
Link
center.
opens a chest or picks up certain items as a human, he'll turn around and show the player what they've picked up with
Yeah.
a text box that describes the item and
They're
waits
like
for the player to
breathing
close it.
and moving.
Since the game doesn't know when the player will close the text box, Link is put into an idling animation that
Yeah.
loops indefinitely. During
It must-
every frame
must
of this animation,
ever so
Link's
slightly move
position
back.
changes by a tiny amount
Yeah.
depending on how he sways. But he doesn't go anywhere because the animation always returns him to the same position after every loop. Or at least
No,
that's what it probably
it doesn't.
should do.
Yeah.
What Dragonbane found was that this animation loop seems to be missing a frame right at the very end of its
Yeah,
cycle.
yeah.
Meaning that every time Link loops through this animation, his position shifts.
Yeah.
If the animation had just one more frame to it, Link wouldn't shift at all.
That's fascinating.
On its own, a pickup slide doesn't seem like it would be such a big deal. Until we
Damien.
realize that during an
Oh, no.
item pickup, the game disables all of Link's collision checks except for the
Oh.
one to make sure he's still standing on solid ground. In other words, Link can clip through anything during this animation. It just takes a while.
Yeah.
While Link's speed can vary wildly for each attempt at a pickup slide, the fastest he can go is roughly 0.007 units per second. For reference, Link's regular walking speed
Hence the
moves him at
24
roughly
hours.
700 units per second. So a rupee slide, at best, is 100,000 times slower than walking. At minimum, Link will need to move 36 units of in-game distance to fully clip through a wall. So if we do the math, we
Have
find
music
that
for
it
the
takes
outro?
almost
Yeah.
an hour
Yeah,
and
we'll do
a
that.
half to clip through a wall, assuming Link has the highest possible speed and is traveling perpendicular to the wall. Now, as any Twilight Princess player will know, Link really likes to show off blue or yellow rupees every time he collects one. This makes it possible to perform a pickup slide with a rupee, often just referred to as a rupee slide. Since we also have the means of manipulating
What the
where
heck?
certain rupees can drop, this allows us to begin a rupee slide at an optimal location right up against a wall. During attempts, runners will make a rupee appear from some nearby source and bring it over to the desired location using the Gale Boomerang or by picking it up with Link's Quick Spin attack. Since the direction and speed of a rupee slide is somewhat random, runners will actually then activate a cheat code to see Link's coordinates adjust in real time, and use those adjustments to calculate whether or not Link is moving in the correct direction. Without the code, runners would probably have to wait at least 10 minutes or so between each attempt at the slide to
Oh
see
my
if their
God.
direction and speed are good. Once the math confirms that Link is moving in the proper direction with good speed, it's time to wait.
This is insane. Holy shit. That's just enough. Yeah, just enough to be in the wall.
Rupee sliding was
Holy shit.
first tried out in the Arbiter's Grounds dungeon to
Okay,
skip the
we've seen it. We've seen enough. That's really, really fascinating, though. I love that. When the music hits too hard. That DJ is going way too hard. Anyway, Secretary... Oh, I've seen this. Secretary Sentry is a really good video. It came up in my recommended. I'll just watch a tiny bit of it. It's only 20 seconds.
Boy, I sure do love having a
Slowly
secretary for a
yeeps off.
secretary.
Yeah, just
she works
he's
hard
just doing
and
this.
I respect her.
Just
Oh,
slowly.
pardon me, gentlemen, I am much too busy, but you can take it up with my
Disappears.
secretary. Thank you.
There we go.
It's on Netflix.
Netflix original series. Oh, my live stream shows up as a recommended. It's funny. Team Fortress 2 Bethesda Edition. Oh. Oopsies. That face. That criminal face. It's freaky.
Ain't that a cute little gun?
Holy shit.
I built that.
You are credit to team.
Y'all come back now.
Holy shit.
Start praying, boy.
Holy shit. It's actually brilliantly done. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah. Alright, simps.
Burns.
No.
Do you hold a grudge against Montgomery Burns?
No. All right, maybe I did, but I didn't shoot him.
Checks out. Okay, sir, you're free to go.
Good, because I got a hot date tonight. Odd day. Dinner with friends. Dinner alone. Watching TV alone. All right. I'm gonna sit at home and ogle the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Now, would you unhook this already, please? I don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment.
That's right. That's a classic Simpsons clip. Good old Simpsons. There was a time when I was obsessed with Simpsons. Skipping 40% of Portal 2. Once again, this came up in my recommended. I see that Maddie's just like posting recommended videos. Which is fair. I didn't watch this, so.
To beat Portal 2's cooperative campaign, you have to beat all the 5 courses, right?
No.
Well, not exactly.
No, you can
the
skip some of them.
Campaign has the hub map, where you navigate between the courses.
Yeah.
Once you beat course 1, you gain access to course 2. And once
you probably
beat
can
course
skip
2,
straight to the final
access
course.
To course 3, and so on. Well, that's at least how you're supposed to do
Wasted
it.
From
What if you're a speedrunner?
The Wasted from GTA would have been great, but it's not.
Merely
Yeah,
become
that ain't
suggestions.
Bethesda, yeah.
Is it possible to bypass these course restrictions? Let's see how speedrun world record holders complete Portal 2 co-op.
I would assume that they would go straight to course 6 or 5, whichever one they're going for
speedrunners to
as the
skip
final.
courses in Portal 2 co-op. Well, when you unlock a course normally, nothing too special happens. The door in the hub is simply unlocked, and
Yeah.
it will open when you approach it. However, that door is the only thing prohibiting us from accessing a new course. Even if we don't have that course unlocked, we can see that the elevators are still here, and the game lets us enter the first level. So, as long as we find a way to get into the room with the disassembly station, we can access the course, even without beating the previous courses normally required.
Yeah, we just have similar recommended.
But this is easier said than done, as getting into
But then
this
some
room
videos
is
in recommended just get
really
recommended
hard.
to like everyone
Normally,
on YouTube.
You'd expect that we could do some out-of-bounds shenanigans, but out-of-bounds tricks are almost exclusively found in the single-player game, mainly because of saving and loading glitches. Since you can't save and load in co-op, out-of-bounds tricks are very hard to come by. So for this
I hated
skip,
the
we're
excursion
going to set our
funnel
sights on the
course.
course 3
Fair.
room, as if we were to skip straight into course 3, we would skip courses 1 and 2. This adds up to approximately 4.
I still intend to, at some point, do a Portal 2 co-op series where I record with people from the community. But I just haven't lined it up. It's just recording stuff with other people, unfortunately, due to my weird schedules, is difficult.
40% of the game.
But it might be
Why
more
course 3, you may
doable
ask?
in the near future.
Well, under the disassembly
We'll see,
station,
we'll see.
there's a small room with no renderable textures, no doors, no nothing. This room is essentially the source engine equivalent of purgatory. So
Yeah.
when it comes to skipping courses in Portal 2 co-op, why would a peculiar room like this be helpful? Well, the robots can actually place portals on this weird non-rendered texture, and getting a portal into this room would get us right below the disassembly stations.
You've
This
already
is incredibly valuable when it comes to breaking.
Damien, I thought you already knew about that. I've already got people lined up for different chapters. you bags a chapter already, and so is Orangey. Orangey's already bags a chapter.
Into the course. However, we're still far from the goal. Luckily for speedrunners and glitch hunters, we have access to a plethora of glitches. So let's see which glitches can help us get into this room. The quantum crouch is a glitch that's kind of similar to Schrodinger's famous thought experiment, the Schrodinger's cat. Basically, we're going to put the player into a state where they are both crouched and
How many
uncrouched
bugs would
at the
fix
same
if Valve
time.
made a no draw?
Why exactly is this
unportable?
helpful?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a couple of differences between being
It's such a
crouched
good
and
point.
uncrouched.
Holy shit.
The biggest is the player's hitbox.
I
When
see,
you're
I see,
crouched,
David.
your hitbox becomes smaller, and you can fit into
Mubby,
smaller
mubby.
places. However, a
hey,
fun
Soul
fact
Magics.
regarding hitboxes is that Chell doesn't actually shoot portals out of
New
the
here.
portal gun.
Oh, well,
They
welcome.
technically
Welcome to the
come out of
channel.
the player's camera, aka Chell's eyes. So yeah, if you thought Superman's
you're-
laser eyes
hope
were
you're
cool,
having a good day.
imagine Chell shooting literal wormholes out of her eyes. This hitbox distinction is important because when Chell crouches, her camera goes downward with her hitbox. The quantum crouch allows us to keep the player's camera in a standing position, even though the player is crouched. So, to achieve the quantum crouch, the player has to enter a floor-to-wall portal at a 90-degree angle and crouch at a specific time. As a result of faulty floor-to-wall camera correction, the player will be in a quantum crouch state. Are they crouched?
Oh.
Are they uncrouched? Really, it's both. Now, the player's collision hitbox
Weird.
is in a crouch state, but the player's camera, where they shoot portals from, is in a standing state. To clarify, walls and ceilings think that we are
Ah.
crouching, but our portal gun thinks that we are standing.
Oh,
This means
interesting.
that if we bonk our head on a ceiling, the player's camera will actually go through the ceiling, so a portal can be placed into this room.
Interesting.
But I have to back
Hope you
up
have a
for
good day
second,
too. Yeah.
because with Quantum
It's
Crouch,
it's
we
still
now
very
know that
early
we
in the
can get a
morning,
portal
so
into this purgatory
I haven't had
room
much day
underneath
yet.
it.
But so
But
far
how
it's been
exactly
good.
can we
Yeah.
get underneath this obscure room in the first place?
Yeah.
The reportal glitch is exactly what we need in this situation. Essentially, if a player is standing inside of a portal
Schrodinger's
and
crouching.
a new
Such a
connection
unique.
portal is placed, the player will
I've
get
never
pushed
heard
out
of this
the
before.
portal.
This is very new to me.
This is an intended
Hey,
mechanic
RNG.
used to
How
stop
you
the
doing?
player from reaching sneaky angles with the portal gun. However, speedrunners can use this intended portal behavior to their advantage. If a player is going through a floor portal, the player can reshoot the portal they are going into on a nearby wall. If the timing is correct, the player will receive a push out of the portal and receive extra height as a result of the boost. This is a reportal, and we can perform reportals indefinitely to gain seemingly infinite
Once again,
height.
never heard of this before.
Using the reportal glitch, the robots can easily maneuver their way underneath the third course's disassembly station. After entering the lobby, one of the robots can get into a quantum crouch state, and then use these super small portal surfaces to hit 5 reportals and fly up to the top of the lobby. Then, the player can crawl along the edge of the chamber's bounds until landing on a lower platform to shoot a portal into the so-called purgatory room. Then, their partner will replace the newly placed secret portal, as the player will now die in order to reunite with the other robot. Now, with the two robots together, and the sneaky portal placed under the disassembly station, we can attempt to clip into the course room. With another quantum crouch, the player can shoot a portal into the final room. However, this room is much taller than our previous clip, so we're going to need to get some extra height. Thankfully, with some acrobatics, we can make a robot tower. With good balance and some portal shenanigans, we can use our partner as a stool.
Currently writing
Once
music for
stacked,
ASM as well
the
as
portal
mapping
replacement will
ASM
give
at
a
the same
brief
time.
period
I
for the
see.
player to shoot a portal into
Yeah.
the disassembly room. Once the portal shot lands, the duo has successfully breached into the third course and can
I don't
progress
remember.
without
I'd have to
completing
check.
the team building or mass and velocity courses. This skip ends up saving almost 8 minutes in Portal 2 co-op, and it is essentially the biggest sequence break in any Portal speedrun. As a result of this game-changing skip, a speedrunning category split was created on the leaderboards. Portal 2 speedrunners can either run all main courses, where they have to complete all courses 1 through 5, or any %, where this insane skip is utilized.
One second. I think that's video basically done. I'm just gonna hide the screen for a second. Just while I check this, in case this, because it's gonna open on the main screen. In case there's anything secret I didn't want to show off just yet. But I'll just have a look. Oh, it opened at the side screen anyway. Which one is the... Art Therapies is chapter 6, right? If so, yes. If so, then yes. Okay, screen back on. There we go. Alright, yeah, so fascinating. I thought that'd be the way it would work. You just skip straight to the final section of the game. Weird. Oh. Donald McDonald. It should have been Donald McRonald. Let's not. Let's not do anything there. That's. Don't touch that darn thing. Don't touch that darn thing.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Trap, dumbass! Day.
Oh god.
Come here,
Scout.
scout. Me, son. I'm gonna blow that dumb look right off your stupid face.
Yeah, so yeah, Damien,
Gotcha.
yes.
We
Yep.
have dropped
What
the
Sam
enemy
Hill were you
intelligence.
thinking, String Bean?
real scary.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Boom! I'm back. I'm gonna leave. I'm
You got moron?
Success.
Yeah,
We have
it's on now.
You're doing something wrong too.
I told you don't touch that darn thing.
Well, I see. I don't have Discord open, so I can't check. Oh, hey Curtis, how you doing? Maybe there might be something done for next month. Ah, I see. I felt bad myself for not working despite having schoolwork. Well, no, do your schoolwork first, Tiana, then do RNG's ASM work. Rory, you hacky beach. I tried that banana blueberry cake you put on your channel. Oh, nice. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Oh, freaking awesome. That's great to hear. That's the thing, is like, hearing people make the recipe thing that I did on the channel, hearing other people do it, that's awesome. That's so cool. Holy shit, just the idea that you're eating something that I've also tasted directly, I've tasted like the exact same cake. That's so cool. I still wonder how it tastes like, but I kind of, but I can kind of imagine it. Yeah, yeah. RNG slave work. all mods. It's just slave work. Except for mods that end up then being sold. Slav work. Anyway, why games are massive. Literally. Okay. Wait, actually, I was gonna check. How far through are we? Oh, I can't just select. Okay. We're up to this one. Why games are massive. Oh, we're nearly there. Holy shit. So we're not far. But it is, we got... Technically, we have 5 minutes, but I'll just go over. We'll just keep going until I get to the top. Ray Civic. Or is it Ray Civic? Ray Civic?
Titanfall. It made many headlines during its launch period for the wall running, mechs, and multiplayer.
Because she's chick, get it?
But most infamously, its storage capacity on PC, demanding 50 gigabytes to install.
Holy
and
shit.
It wasn't the only big boy.
Oh yeah,
In fact, 2014 seemed to be the dawn of thickness.
Yeah.
Wolfenstein New Order, Advanced Warfare, and Shadow of Mordor all required 40 gigabytes or more, which was considered ludicrous.
Yeah.
For someone with a 10 megabit per second internet connection, they would start the download, go to work, come back from an 8-hour shift, and still be downloading for another hour.
Then I got out of that
all
one.
for a single game.
Oh.
So it says
How blue was it?
Then, when Doom Eternal was announced to be 40 gigabytes.
I'll be right back.
Launch,
Well, I'll continue making this
breathed
stuff.
a sigh
Okay.
of
See ya,
relief.
RNG.
Titanfall, Mordor, New Order, that's baby shit. At least when compared to the Evangelion monoliths of today. Large PC
Jesus.
games might still be producing the same headlines, but the number in said headlines risen substantially over the last 5 years, even during the making of this very video. We've got patches as big as those old games. Hell,
That's
it's
ridiculous.
not just the personal computer today, as consoles are handling games that are over 100 gigabytes in storage. So,
Light
why?
blue. I see.
Well, it's important to explain how much of this...
Yeah, see, that's why, Curtis, that's why I was, like, trying to explain it that at that point where the video cut out, like, you gotta be really careful when you're, like, folding in the blueberries, because you don't want to, like, mix it really tough, because otherwise, the blueberries will burst, and then you'll get the blueberry, like, liquid going all through the cake. You gotta be really delicate at that stage and just, like, fold it a few times, so that the blueberries are in amongst the mix, but not, like, mashed. 30 gig Monster Hunter update. Jesus. But it should still taste good. That's the thing. It'll just change the visual appearance. It won't actually change the taste, I don't think. All I know is that that was one of the greatest banana cakes I've ever made. That one that I made. I liked the vibe as well of that video. I liked how chaotic it was. I didn't mean it to turn out like that, but I just went with a thing. And then when I went to edit it, I was like, holy crap. The whole video, I'm just like, chaotic baking. I like it. It's really fun.
Is necessary. I've been modding the Mass Effect trilogy again with the most popular texture mods updated for more detail, and even updated with high-resolution cutscenes, either remade in Blender or upscaled by AI.
It was really nice.
It's pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad
This
to
isn't
hear
the
that.
4K mod, it's the 1080p one. Because Mass Effect 3's 4K cutscene mod is 16 gigabytes. The DLC packs another 15. That's not because the game is overly littered with cutscenes where the modders are rendering AVIs and After Effects. That's just how much space 4K resolution video takes. And until we manage to rewrite how data itself is preserved, that's not going to change.
I'm gonna try and make a lemon drizzle cake.
For those with
but I
the
might
ability and
try the
desire to
recipe
play
after
the
that.
latest
Right.
AAA games at high
Ah, cool.
resolutions, even with
I look forward to
compression,
hearing
intelligent
how you think it
bitmaps,
is.
and optimized
If you do try it,
bitmap,
Maddie, let me know.
Textures and cutscenes alone will assuredly push your game to the 30 to 50 gigabyte range.
Yeah, Curtis,
1280 by 1280
I intend
textures
to
are
soon.
approximately 3.6 megabytes.
I say soon, but it might
4K
not be until
textures
next year.
Are as much as 64. It's not.
There's not going to be a 2-year gap this time. We're going to do cooking with Rorius videos more frequently. I have some other recipes and stuff that I want to try, and I really wanted to keep doing. What I really want to do is perpetuate what I originally did with cooking with Rorius, which is I made Nuka-Cola according to a recipe that was in a book, a Fallout related book. So I want to make other recipes from video games if they have a recipe already, awesome. If they don't, I'll just make one. I'll make one up. So that's my plan. I have a few ideas in mind already for video game related foods that I want to make in real life. I do love banana, so I'm sure I'd love it in cake. Yeah, banana cake's great. I freaking love banana cake. My comment was basically 89% about the craziness in the cooking vid. Yeah, as I said, I will respond, Tiana. I know you don't want me to, but I will. I will respond to it.
Just the big things like character models, but logos, UI, and skins which quickly eat
I
up
want
data
banana cake.
on
It's
high
really good.
resolutions. Software engineer Kiprion Cludd has a great reference point. This opening screen for Heroes 2 of Might and Magic, the Succession
Can I ask my
Wars,
grandma for
is
baking help?
300 kilobytes.
Awesome.
In Destiny 2, 300
Yeah.
kilobytes is only enough to process this single icon. If not, requires more. And this concept of the little things accumulating to a larger whole hints to
Yeah.
another reason why many modern games are so large. A reason that's more questionable. Yes, games with 4K textures and video are inherently massive and look superior to their predecessors which lack them. That's reasonable. But are we really meant to believe a 1v1 fighter necessitates a larger file capacity than open world RPGs? Or that a driving sequel has to be 70 gigabytes larger than its predecessor?
I want Rorius to do a foodie. To do a food he feels bad about eating, but it's good. Other than that, I would like to see the video game foods. I maybe can suggest channels for you to see their made recipes. I mean, yeah, that could be an option. Yeah. Have a look at other channel stuff that they've done. Better make the portal cake. Don't worry, Damien. That has already been suggested. That was one of the first comments on that video, on the Cooking with Rorius video, was portal cake. And the I think it was Pixel Dan actually, and he was like, "But it better not be a lie this time." So yeah. Did you watch that Flight Sim doc? I believe I did. Shit, I don't know. I don't remember now. I think I did though. You'll have to remind me what happened in it. Parmesan fried chicken and pasta. Ooh, sounds good. What do you? Yeah, Tiana. When you say food, I'd feel bad about eating. What do you mean? Do you mean like spicy stuff? The thing with portal cake. Would you use chocolate or almond nuts on the side? I would definitely. I'd make. It's a Black Forest cake. First of all, it's just a Black Forest cake. So there's actually, it exists in real life. But yeah, it's shavings of chocolate along the sides of the cake. I'll actually show you what a Black Forest cake looks like if you don't know. Forest cake. A just traditional Black Forest cake. There we go. This is a Black Forest cake. Any old, like, you can either use just big hard shell pieces of chocolate, or you can use the chocolate bits. That's more like what the video game one looks like. And then it's chocolate and cherry, basically. Which is totally something I could do. Yeah. It's just going to be the frosting and stuff that's going to be the hard part. Guilty pleasure Rorius. Oh, I see. So, like, food that I eat that I feel bad about eating, but is delicious, and... Right, okay, I see what you mean. Problem is, my guilty pleasure foods are all, like, super easy, like, cheap shit. Those are my guilty pleasure foods. But we'll see.
Or a 5v5 house shooter being bigger than Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There's something all of these games have in common, though. Post-launch content. Dirt Rally 2.0 is 70 gigabytes bigger because of DLC that, whether you own or not, installs to your system. Presumably, this is so when you're playing and
fried
want
chicken,
to start an event
pasta, melt
featuring
cheese
a card
first
save
on the
you
chicken
don't
so it doesn't
have,
get soggy at the
all
sauce.
it takes is one quick purchase on the store to change that.
Oh, awesome.
DOA 6 has it too. Lots of it. Endless amounts of it.
Oh my god.
Once again, installed to all owners of the base game, even the free-to-play Core Fighters version with 4 characters. And if your instinct is one dress couldn't be that big, remember, it's not just a dress, it's a 4K dress. Multiply that hundreds of times, and it explains how a game so
Black Forest
simplistic
cake
on
is
the
delicious.
surface
It has fruits
can
inside now?
dwarf
I think
those
so.
of larger
I think traditional Black Forest
According
cakes
to
have
R6
cherries
Rainbow
all
Six
throughout.
Siege has
Yeah.
1,448 cosmetics just in headgear.
Why?
There are
Why that
132
many
skins
cosmetics?
for the L85. There's something messed up in forcing players to download heaps of data for a microtransaction economy,
next
which by
bake-off
its
program
design is meant
should
to
go on
withhold
it if
things
you
unless you pay
might win.
or
All right,
play.
okay.
I'm not saying post-launch content is the only reason games are so big today, but it's often an
Black Forest,
ignored
but it's
reason,
freaking cherry.
likely because
Yeah.
it's assumed these cosmetics don't mean anything. They're just skins. How can skins take up as much data as a new level? But these games only have a couple dozen maps at best. Cosmetics, those operate in the thousands.
Yeah.
Speaking of Siege, though, it did something helpful. Release an
Let's move
optimization
the white
patch
buttercream
and bring the
frosting
game's
behind the
file
shavings.
size
Oof.
down by 20 gigabytes.
Should be all chocolate.
This is a rarity. Games today are reported by multiple developers to be
think,
riddled with duplicate files, uncompressed audio, 32-bit color and grayscale textures, even shipping 10 languages of audio to everybody, regardless of region.
Yeah. Now you see it with Valve's games all the time. Games are constantly shipped with like just tons of unnecessary stuff on it. Even Portal Unity, our Portal Unity mod that we released, it had so much other crap in it that you had to download for the mod that we did not need to include. I just didn't do a proper art sweep before the end to clear out any of the like leftover content in Portal Unity. So you got a copy of Portal Unity that had a ton of files that were already in Portal that was unnecessary to include. Yeah. I believe the traditional Black Forest cake does have lots of like white frosting or whatever. The Portal 1 Black Forest cake is very brown. Portal 1 cake. And it's actually much more basic than a traditional Black Forest. Which is probably, I'll be definitely going for one more like the Portal 1 look because it's easier, because it's a more simple cake. Rather than having to do, yeah, actually, now that I look at it closely, the Portal 1 cake is so much simpler than some of those cakes I've been looking at. The cream is just under the cherries. It makes it so much easier to do. Yeah, rather than those like fancy ones. Yeah, I'll definitely go for the Portal 1 style. Oh, I should mention, one of my friends, one of the people who was actually helping us work on Portal Unity, he actually made me a Portal companion cube cake for my birthday around that time. Unfortunately, I don't know if I took a photo of it. I think I probably still have a photo of it somewhere. It was only like half of a cube, but he made he was in like a cooking class. Pardon me. Jesus Christ. He was in like the food class at school, so he actually made me a no, it wasn't Daniel. It wasn't Daniel. It was one of the other guys. He made me a freaking Portal cube cake. That was really cool. Yeah, companion cube cake. Yeah. It was just like, it was mostly like frosting. The frosting was like the cube part. The cake underneath was just like a sponge or whatever. But it was really cool. I was really impressed. Yeah, it's nice to have really really good friends like that. Yeah. Would you trust the cake from Portal? I don't know. It might be full of fish-shaped sediment.
Now, some of this is done in the name of the user's experience. File duplication is done for the same reason developers did it on the PS3, to reduce load times.
Right.
Titanfall had 35 gigabytes of uncompressed audio to assist low-end computers, which couldn't decompress audio fast enough to retain a high frame rate.
Yep.
More people being able to play games is always a good thing, but
Yep.
there are several caveats to this.
Yeah, but then
For
you
one
increase the
thing,
file
this
size,
is
which makes it
assuming
hard.
somebody with a poor computer has great internet. And second,
Yeah.
users with more than a dual core were storing 35 gigabytes of uncompressed audio for no benefit. Uncompressed audio to improve
Yeah.
performance has a low bottleneck, an exclusive benefit to those with the most minimum of requirements. Contrast this to Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Initially listed at 175 gigabytes, it was then proclaimed to be 80 gigabytes instead. That sounds impressive, but it really isn't. They simply made the high texture pack an optional download. Meaning they were originally going to force everybody to download 175 gigabytes for settings the majority of consumers wouldn't be able to run even if they wanted to. Considering how many people with high-end machines pursue frame rate over texture quality, myself included, that fraction may be even smaller. This lack of consideration for consumers will undoubtedly vary across the industry. Some say it's merely a symptom of having hundreds of people crunching at the end of development, where everyone's prioritizing the game's stability rather than
Can
file
Cora's
size.
taste test?
Others say it's the complacency modern developers have, which couldn't exist in previous
They can virtually
generations
taste
when
test.
games had to fit onto a disc. It's also theorized where games are developed fuels the complacency. Cliff Harris of Positive Games said to Digital Trends in 2017 that games are mostly developed in big cities by young
Older than
people
50
in tech
years.
hubs, where everybody has fiber optic and download speed is never a concern. Plus, there are still some idiots who mock a game for being a small download size. Yes, that actually happens.
Excuse me?
So, there
Really?
are tons of reasons games today are literally
frick?
getting bigger and bigger. Some of them are reasonable.
All right, see us
some are
all.
debatable.
Yeah, it's almost time
and
for
some
me to
are
eat as well.
inexcusable. And the reason Modern Warfare
Also, we'll most likely be
2019's
studying
250
afterwards for
gigabytes
exams, so
is Infinity
well, good luck
Ward
with your
made a
studies,
game
Soul.
with all of them.
I hope you do well.
Massive levels, heaps of content, a plethora
yeah.
of
Thank you for
post-launch
joining us.
editions, uncompressed audio, multiple languages, high-res textures and cutscenes, the lot. But even the realities are accompanied by something else that's inexcusable: the lack of choice. Why can't we compress audio on faster machines? Why can't we delete high-res textures on slower machines? Why can't we uninstall modes we don't play? Why can't we select the resolutions of cutscenes we watch? Why can't we disable cosmetics? Well, I know why for that last one, but this is the real problem: the lack of consideration for consumers downloading these games.
It used to be that
admittedly,
you had
I'm
to
currently
download
speaking from a
like
position of
cosmetic
privilege.
stuff
I've got
specifically.
high-speed internet in a bustling city. But for most of my life, I
Most-
lived on a
most of
tiny
the time
island
nowadays
in the
you
middle of nowhere with two internet service providers, Shaw 10 or Telus 5. Tough choice, I know. So I'm very familiar with canceling gaming sessions with friends because our multiplayer game of choice released a 10 gigabyte update, taking hours to download, assuming your connection's stable. If I had that internet today, I wouldn't even think to download games like Modern Warfare, Dirt Rally 2.0, or Hitman 2. It'd take literally days. Even if the game in question was free, downloading isn't. Data caps are the norm, and to think someone's capacity is being used because a studio can't be fucked or
Data
is
caps
too
are
busy to
norm
optimize
still?
their game's file size is seriously messed up. It's a popular conspiracy theory that games like Modern Warfare are intentionally inconvenient to prevent alternatives being
I assumed that was
installed
just a
on
thing in New
people's
Zealand.
consoles. I wouldn't have put that past Activision, but I also know there's a large group of people who don't install it because of the inconvenience. And if companies like Activision want to squeeze every dollar from every consumer, which they do, at some point there has to be a line, which they have drawn. With the exception of Warzone, you're now able to remove sections of Modern Warfare, dismissing the theory. However, this is only one step in the right direction. Now, I'm not naive. They have worked this out. The average
idea of
download
games
speed
being
in
mocked for
America
being
is
too small sounds
50.2
like
megabits
sounds
per
too
second.
silly to be real.
The latest
Exactly.
consoles start at 1440p,
Something out of a skit.
and more than 35% of U.S. households have a 4K television. The demand for high-quality assets exists, and major markets have the infrastructure to access
Wait, how
it.
many?
Unlike the megabits per second, the latest consoles start at 1440p, and more than 35% of U.S. households have a 4K television.
Really? 35% of you. Did you say US? UK?
1440p, and more than 35% of U.S. households.
US households. What the frick? 35% of US households have a 4K TV? Are you kidding? That tech only just came out. Didn't it? I was gonna say, most of New Zealand still has data caps, but like there are plenty of options here in New Zealand to get unlimited. I have unlimited, and it's because we used to have a cap, but doing YouTube, like I think we actually got the unlimited before I started doing YouTube, but in fact I think we started getting unlimited initially temporarily, but then the company our internet service provider never canceled the temporary unlimited, so we just had unlimited like forever until we more recently updated our service pack, which actually made it cheaper but actually gave me more stuff just because we had an old pack that still costs more in the current packs. But we've had unlimited internet for a long time, I think now. But I know that the standard here is still capped, and the caps are horrible. Like, one of the highest caps you can get on the internet service system that I use is like 120 gigs, which is fucking nothing in today's standards. I probably use like 500 to 600 gigs of internet a month because I watch a lot of YouTube, but I also upload. Uploading videos every day uses so much internet. Uses so much capacity. Yeah, so I couldn't handle not having unlimited.
Have a 4K television. The demand for high-quality assets exists, and major markets have the infrastructure
I'm shocked.
to access it. Unlike
35%.
the 8th generation, where companies thought consoles were going to fade away completely to the mobile market, now they're planting the seeds early. Nonetheless, that investment for the future doesn't eliminate the problems of the present. Yes, America has places with fast internet. There's also ones with no broadband at all, towns with a single service provider, and connections more unstable than the Mako's physics. And God help you if you're a developer living in these
I've never played
areas.
Mass Effect, but
What's
I've heard about the
being
Mako.
asked isn't unreasonable. We've hosted optional texture packs, we've allowed file compression, we've rendered multiple cutscenes, and we've sectioned off modes. Why not make these things a standard? Pirates have already been doing this for years. If you're going to let consumers have agency over resolution, controllers, and even version of the game they play, customizing what to download and store is just one more branch on the tree.
I definitely agree. I'm going to leave it there because I think that's enough. I definitely agree wholeheartedly with the idea of making it so that 4K is a bonus download thing. Don't force people to download 4K, because if there's only... I know 35% is a shockingly high amount for me. In my mind, that's shocking. But like, 4K is still... The minority of people have the access to 4K, so it's unnecessary to have 4K. Yeah. That's enough of that's enough of that. By the way, it's a Doom Eternal DLC review, but as I said in the title, you just gotta watch the intro, really. Maybe a bit after the after the sponsor as well. Intro and yeah, okay.
All right, ready for launch, Doom guy. I'm sorry.
The Ancient Gods Part 1 is one of the most challenging, brutal, and relentless first-person shooter experiences I think I've had since, well, Doom Eternal. As the first in a planned two-part release, this DLC continues the story on from the end of the base game. After the Doom Slayer defeats the Icon of Sin, sorry, spoilers, he continues working with the Seraphim and the remnants of the UAC to prevent the remaining forces of Hell from invading Earth again and yada yada yada. Yeah, look, I'm not going to go into too much depth on that side of things, but I will say that there is a good story in here, and the way that it develops the lore is just awesome. There's a really cool bunch of scenes with the Slayer and the UAC intern who's helping him carry out his missions, which is about one of the most wholesome
The
things
little
I've
ripped
seen
bit
in
of shirt
gaming in
where his
recent
biceps
years.
are.
All right, ready for
Jesus
launch,
Christ.
Doom guy.
Then you've got some of the plot twists and that ending, which actually had ruined for me because of one very stupid YouTuber who should have known better. But still, when I finally got to that point and finished the whole thing, I literally had goosebumps. I do keep hoping they're gonna finally do a Quake crossover and have Ranger show up in some capacity, but look, I'm still happy with where they're taking this series. They fully embraced the cheese with the story, and I'm all for that.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
But it's the gameplay additions here, which, despite being so small and minute when you see it on paper, just makes such a fundamental difference to how Doom Eternal plays, and that's all that really matters the most. I said a while back how I thought that Doom Eternal was an evolution for the genre, and it's a statement that I stick by. It was a game that forced us to adapt to a new playstyle. The Doom Slayer was the Swiss Army knife of FPS protagonists with a tool for each job. The Ancient Gods hasn't deviated from that at all. In fact, it's kind of knuckled down on it even more, including new mechanics which require specific strategies to overcome. If you didn't like how the base game made you march to the beat of Hugo and Marty's drum, and are one of those people who seem to think it was a worse off version of Doom 2016, well, then I'm sorry to say, but this DLC isn't going to win you over. They've even removed the Crucible entirely, so yeah, no more easy kills against those tougher demons.
BS.
Then again, considering that thing's broken off inside the Icon of Sin's head, it makes sense that it's not here. Ancient
That
Gods
was my
doesn't add
favourite
in
thing.
any new weapons, and it only adds in a few new enemies, most of which are just basically reskins anyway. But it's more about the way these new enemies fit in with the meta of Doom Eternal that makes such a huge change. Honestly, I think the last time a Doom game added in enemies which so profoundly affected the way you played the game was back with Doom 2. When Doom 2 added in enemies like the Revenants and the Mancubus, it totally changed how you played that game. With the Revenants, you kind of had to engage these guys at medium to close range to best avoid their missiles, and the spread on that Mancubus cannon prevented just mindless circle strafing. Now look, I'm far from being the best Doom Eternal player, and watching a lot of the content coming from people who know this game back to front has definitely taught me that, but I do like to think that I've got a pretty good grasp on the mechanics. With Doom Eternal, I found that Ultra Violence was like the normal difficulty. I'm not saying it was easy, but if you're fairly good at shooters and can get into the groove of the gameplay, it's pretty easy to get into a rhythm where everything just kind of coasts along smoothly. Nightmare was the real challenge in that game. It suddenly turned the fodder enemies into a threat, and you really had to be aware of your cooldowns and the best weapons to use against which enemies. I mean, you really should have been doing that anyway, but Nightmare emphasized it even more and almost enforced it.
Plumbing in the bathroom,
It
but I'm
was
here
a bit
now. Oh,
cliche,
okay.
and the saying got thrown around more than bad takes on Doom 3's shotgun, but it really was like a game of chess. You had to be aware of the moves your opponent.
Wait, I missed something he
I
said.
mean, you really should have been doing that anyway, but and the best weapons to use against which enemies. I mean, you really should have been doing that anyway, but Nightmare emphasized it even more and almost enforced it. It was a bit cliche, and the saying got thrown around more than bad takes on Doom 3's shotgun, but it really was like a game of chess. You had to be aware of the moves your opponents could make and be planning a couple of steps ahead. Still though, it was manageable once you got the hang of it, but now that's all gone to hell with the Ancient Gods Part 1. Right, now at this point, before I get too invested talking about ripping and tearing, I have got to give...
Skip it from...
The Ancient Gods Part 1 feels like a giant middle finger to all of those people who broke Doom Eternal and figured out all of the best strategies and exploits, and I almost kind of picture Hugo Martin sitting there with that big wholesome grin on his face, just laughing to himself, thinking about everyone getting their asses kicked by this DLC. I think at this point, and look, I'm really not trying to act elitist or anything, but if you're going to make content on Doom Eternal, or share any kind of thoughts or ideas about it, you really do have to be playing it on Nightmare difficulty. So assume that every critique I make in this video, unless I say otherwise, is based off that. I don't know, man, anything under that just feels too forgiving. Like it lets you get away with far too much. And the difference between Ultra Violence and Nightmare mode in this, even compared to the base game, is just humongous. This DLC is going...
Okay, I probably should stop. But yeah, I was gonna say, the thing is there's an argument about, I remember I was watching a video about this, like the minimalistic versus maximalistic gameplay design. And honestly, the only thing that I feel in my final thoughts on Doom Eternal when it comes to like the way it plays and the issues that people were bringing up about it, the issues, quote unquote, is that much like Bloodborne versus Bloodborne or Sekiro, it was like, that doesn't sound right. Sekiro versus versus like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls, for instance, is like in the likes of in Doom and in Dark Souls, they're designed to be playable however you want to play them. They're designed to be like in your Dark Souls, you're able to make your own class, and any class theoretically, whether you're a magic, whether you're a glass cannon or you're like a tank warrior doing DPS and just with infinite health, or breakable instantly, but you do fuck off damage from a distance. You should be able to finish Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls. It's designed to be played the way you want to play it. And in some ways, Doom was like that, where it was, you could come at any problem with any of your weapons if you wanted to. You weren't sort of forced in any way. But then you could look at something like Sekiro or even Bloodborne. Those games they remove a lot of methods of playing and force you to learn a specific strategy to play them. And that is what Doom Eternal is. It's like, to play Doom Eternal well, you need to learn the strategies of the game, and there's very little leeway. And that is what people had a problem with, is that they couldn't just play however they wanted. They couldn't just like half-ass it and play it however they wanted. They had to learn the strategy of the game in order to do well. And that's what people had a problem with. It's not that there's anything wrong with either gameplay, like logical direction. It's just that if you're someone who likes to play a game your own way, then Doom Eternal or Sekiro will fuck you. Will just fuck you over and over again. They'll insult you endlessly. If you're someone who likes coming across a challenge that you aren't able to solve with your normal strategies, and you have to adapt your style to the game style, then you'll love those games. Yes, as Maddie, you put it perfectly there. Yeah, like he said, the game makes you march to the beat of Hugo Martin's and Marta's? Hugo and Marta's drum. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Or Marty's. Is it Marty? I'm such an idiot. Doom Eternal, at least on higher difficulties, is more about getting into the groove that the game is relentlessly designed to force you in. Yes, exactly. And that's what people had a problem with. That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with either gameplay, either way of handling your game. It's just that some people it's more divisive, I think, in that sense. Is that especially if you've made a game that's more broad and then you make a game that's more specific. That's why I use the Dark Souls versus Sekiro argument, because they're made by the same developer. But Dark Souls is designed to be played very broadly, very RPG broad style. But Sekiro is very specific. And if you don't play the way the game wants you to play, you will just die over and over and over again. You'll die twice, and then you'll die twice, and then you'll die twice, and you'll die twice. If you don't know Sekiro, you won't know what I mean by that. This is Back 4 Blood reveal trailer. This is from the Game Awards. Sorry, what have I missed? Just a little bit. It's okay. Ugh. Wait. God dang it. So have they gone for the parasite zombie instead?
There's too many.
They showed the little parasite.
We got a job to do, remember? No worm-ridden son of a bitch is gonna stop us.
Yeah, worm-ridden son of a bitch. Ugh. Yeah, apparently a lot of the special infected are pretty similar to Left 4 Dead's special infected, but they're definitely specific to the game. They're different, but a lot of them have like similar concepts.
Oh man, this is my favorite hoodie.
A little club soda will take that right out.
Watch out!
Ugh. It's interesting. They've almost gone for more of like a Resident Evil look for the zombies, the special infected. Friggin' cool. I really look forward to Back 4 Blood, actually. Despite the fact that I was like, at first I was kind of like I was one of those people who was like, I don't want another Left 4 Dead game. I want Valve to, I was specifically saying like, I want Valve to make more Half-Life stuff or make some more. I wouldn't even mind some more Portal, but if they made Portal, it should not be Portal. It should actually be just Aperture Science themed. I want Valve to make F-Stop or an equivalent using Aperture Science, so they can expand upon the Aperture Science like mythos. I love the idea of Aperture Science being like the foundation for puzzle stuff. That's not necessarily like Portals, yes, but not necessarily just Portals. Other stuff too. Yeah, so we're not ending the stream just yet. We're gonna keep going until I get to the top, and we'll listen to Damien's song at the very end. 725. Yeah. A little bit more, and then some music. Yeah. Oh, stream over Rory never saw my fireworks. No, we're coming to it. I might not be able to see the new stuff because I have not refreshed the page since the start. But, yeah. This is pretty much Left 4 Dead 3. I know, yeah, that's why. It's from the original devs, I knew that. But because it's actually, because they're a different studio working in their own time on Back 4 Blood, I'm okay with it because I'm actually really excited for it because I like Left 4 Dead. I think I liked Left 4 Dead 1 more than I liked Left 4 Dead 2. They're both great games and I enjoyed both of them. But at the time when Left 4 Dead 1 came out, I had such a lot of fun with Left 4 Dead 1. And I did with Left 4 Dead 2 as well, but I just feel like I had more fun with Left 4 Dead 1. And so having the original developers work on a new game, and that's separate from like Valve working on their own shit. I like that. That pleases me greatly. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted more Left 4 Dead, but I didn't want it to occupy Valve's time. So it's perfect. So yeah, that's your boomer type. It's a big like broad guy. He explodes and he spews. And then you got that weird guy who spits like the like gooey stuff. And then holy shit. Spits like the gooey stuff and then he jumps on you. So he's like the hunter / spitter type. Not really spitter, just hunter with the ability to also slow down the survivors so that he can jump on them easier. I'm assuming that's essentially what that is. It's like an evolved hunter. And then you got this, you got the charger. It's without the charging. You got the big-armed brute. Who I think lots of these zombies look way more like Resident Evil style zombies. They like exposed flesh and like skeletal and stuff like that. This guy's nutso though. He grabbed him through the door. Holy shit. Yeah. I look forward to playing this. I look forward to playing this a lot. Yeah, you got the 4-armed hunter. Yeah. June 2020. 2021. Sorry, June 22nd, 2021. Oh, 6 months. Gotta wait 6 months. Okay. It's worrying to see how much of the game has changed. So this is a trailer comparison. There's only a minute, 40 seconds. Go, 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 internet. Go, go, go. Why is it not loading? There we go. So these are the two, they're like the same trailer, but there's like early and updated. Okay. Fascinating to me how much has and has not changed. Like so many of the models and stuff like that are like the same exact model, but then you look at like the like details in the latest version, in the later version. It's only 2016 version, but holy shit, the detail is so much more intense. Oh, even the voxel stuff, even the like the breaking of the terrain stuff is way more advanced. And the cinematography is way better in this updated version. And the enemies look a lot nicer. That's fascinating. It's fascinating how the like flare gun thing, they're both from 2016. Holy shit, that changed so much so quickly. Holy shit. It's amazing how the flare gun's model looks the same in both of them. The like drop pod looked almost the same with just a few little design differences. But then as soon as you walk out of the drop pod, the like cave differences, the detail is so different. Same tagline, lol. Yeah. the detail was so much more intense, and like the miners looked all unique, you know, instead of the same thing. I've actually seen this video before, I believe. Oh, timestamped. Was wondering what you think of this. Of course, it doesn't apply to you, but at the moment, but it might eventually.
To try it. There are exemptions for channels with low budgets and
yes.
small audience shares, and for broadcasters who are just starting out. But even from day one, as an absolute minimum, 10% of a channel's output has to have subtitles as an option. Once the channel's established, that goes up to 80%. Plus, 10% has to have optional audio description, 5% must have sign language, even if that's just added on a late-night repeat. Accessibility should be a right and a legal duty, and occasionally channels do get called out for forgetting that. Controversial opinion, this should be true for YouTube as well. Not for small channels just starting out, but I do think that if you have the sort of YouTube channel that spends, let's say, a decent amount of money or a decent amount of time on...
Okay, yeah, interesting. Interesting idea. Yeah, definitely TV channels, I agree wholeheartedly with that. Accessibility is always important. What I'll say for YouTube is that YouTube is a difficult thing because you are dealing with very small groups who don't necessarily know everything about, you know, how that kind of stuff works. People don't know other languages and stuff like that. But what I will say is that Google YouTube has the automatic translation system. Unfortunately, that is probably going to have to stand as standard for a long time on YouTube, because it's let's just say it's unfair for everyone to expect, like, just some guy playing Minecraft with his friends. Like, let's say some 13-year-old kid just playing Minecraft with friends, posted a video, has no intention of it being viewed by millions, but perhaps it gets randomly viewed by millions. Expecting that kid to have subtitles on that video is incredibly unfair. Yeah. Wait, what have I missed? Wait, I missed some things. Got Citadel coming out sometime soon, which seems cool. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that video about that. I'm excited. I'm excited for anything Valve does, because they're really good at what they do. It's just that they don't do it. They don't release what they do half the time. You're not happy that Tofu put up a certain video? Okay. Okay. Missing old favorites, to be honest. Brings back memories. Yeah. I thought it was funny. Archie showed it to me. Or he used it in Factum Solus, I think. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I know what it is. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Yep, okay. I will wait, how many do we have left? Yeah, it's this one. It's wait, let's just see. I don't think Damien's song is even on here, so you'll have to send it to me, Damien. You should send it to me on Twitter. I'll open up Twitter right away. And DM me on Twitter, Damien, and I'll listen to the song. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll hold on. Everyone remind me next time. We'll listen to Mr. Caddis's music in the next stream, in the next reaction stream. Let's put watched on this one. I'm gonna watch. So Tofu, you wanted me? Oh, I'll watch Tofu's ones. Oh, but there's also Thorn. Wait, Thorn's here too, isn't he? Okay, we'll try and do this. What is this? What is this? Ah! Yeah, so true. It's like multiple pictures all warped into one. Ugh. Looks like she has like he or she has like a giant lump on their lip, but it's just like a finger. It's a part of someone's hand. Ugh. Okay. We'll watch this real quick. And watch this, even though I might get claimed by it. And the other two, we'll watch next time. Because I'll keep it on watched on this one, so that I know to start from here. And then we'll skip a few. And then we'll watch these ones. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay,
Hello everyone. Today I have made fireworks in JavaScript over the course of 3 live streams that I did on my YouTube channel. I made fireworks because this channel has hit 400 subscribers, which I think is absolutely incredible. So here's the firework.
No, I was saying,
HTML
Damien,
file,
just send it
and
to me on
here's the
Twitter.
JavaScript, file.
I have Twitter open already.
So let's see this thing in action. I'm gonna go live and select that, and boom, you can see our fireworks in action. And you can click as well to make fireworks, but I'm quite happy with the way how these turned out because I think they look pretty.
If you had a decent amount from your channel, spend like
So,
$20 on English subtitles.
Thank you all
YouTubers who
for
run their
400
channel as a
subscribers,
career need subs.
and
Yeah,
have
not
a
little
great
people
day.
who got a hit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed most of the video. I'm sorry.
File, and here's the JavaScript file.
Okay.
So let's see this thing in action. I'm gonna go live and.
I did see you clicking.
And boom, you can see.
Or no, you weren't clicking.
Fireworks in action.
It's just fireworks,
and
random
and
fireworks.
you can click
Yeah.
as well to make fireworks, but
Oh, you can click. Yeah, I thought
I'm
so.
quite happy with the way how these turned out because I think they look
Yeah.
pretty cool. So yeah, thank you all for 400 subscribers. And
Yeah,
have
congratulations dude, on 400 subscribers. Yeah. Man, you got to 400 really fast. Took me like a year and a half to get to, or like 2 years to get to 400 subscribers, I think. How long did it take me? Because I was at 400 shortly before. Yeah, but was that last year? Yeah, midway through last year. So it took me like a year and a half to 2 years to get to 400 subscribers. So you're congratulations, Tofu. Yeah. All right. Damien, you have 46 seconds to send me a link on Twitter because I have it open.
Only cartoons, yeah. So remember.
Oh, whoa. wait. Okay, you got a few more seconds. Because I don't want to refresh the page just because it'll make me sad that I've missed so many videos. Yeah.
The children, it's Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, Tiana, let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Wingardium Leviosa. Stop it, Rod. Stop.
This is such a classic.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is one of the earliest YouTube things from modern time that I've seen.
It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Stop.
Yeah, I included it. I included like a clip of it, a really brief clip of it, in my Factum Souls videos, as Damien pointed out, because because I was going, oh yes, Ronald Weasley, it's Leviosa. Yeah. I think I was going like, I was trying to figure out a puzzle, and I was going like, all the time. That's and it turned into and suddenly I was like, Leviosa. So yeah, all right, let's listen to Damien's song real quick. I saw you post it. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. This is called Quiet Night. I'll bring it over. Yeah. I do have an account on SoundCloud. I just haven't. I'm never signed into it. Boo. I'm sorry. It's okay. Yeah. Just like. Thumbs up. Yeah. Okay, I'll close Twitter. No distractions. Tina couldn't believe anyone that it was done. Oh, I gotta put the volume down a little bit. Yeah. Well, if everyone liked what you saw, hit like. I see most of you already liked, so I appreciate that. If you're not already subscribed, now's your chance to do so. This is some wicked music, yeah. Just like real chill vibe. But it's got like a grandioseness to it though still. It's kind of depressing. I can see why you might think that. Oh no, I don't see it as that, personally. I remember Orangey sent me a photo and I was like, make a track based on what this makes you feel, and he was going to do the same but didn't. I see. Chilled does not equal depressing. Yeah. Is this the photo here? Right, yeah. Yeah, stream is ending. We're just wrapping things up. Yeah. If this is the photo, I decided to not bother him about it. I was like, let's post it. Oh, right. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Orangey's a busy man. He takes on a lot of tasks that, you know, he needs to learn to take on just a little bit, not to bite off too much to the point that he can't chew it, so to speak. Yeah, it is that photo, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's that, like, sort of nighttime-y vibe. But, personally, I like... That feels comfortable to me. What is tomorrow's stream? We're gonna play some Astroneer. Yeah. It was gonna be Map Labs, but, because of other things in my life that are happening next weekend, I thought it'd be better if I played, Map Labs next weekend instead. So, Astroneer is tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's good. I like it. I like that atmosphere. I like the like, yeah, a quiet night out on the streets. I find that visual of like the light, the street lights on just like a standard like road with some trees and stuff and some houses. I find that incredibly kind of comforting. I don't know why. Makes me feel really comfortable. I think it's just because I've grown up in a suburb my entire life. So I used to go around the suburb where I live. I used to wander the streets at night with friends, or just by myself sometimes. Just wander down the roads. That was always chill. And I remember there was a song that around the time when we were making Portal Unity, there was a song that I was using as like inspiration for some of the stylistic stuff for Portal Unity. And one of the song, I knew I had to use it. I knew I just needed to use it when it was playing in my headphones. It was actually not a song I used in the game, but it was one that I was using as an inspiration. And the closest song in the game to it is The Soul Longing. There was a moment where I was walking through the primary school that's near where I live in the middle of the night, because people always walk through that primary school all the time. They're not supposed to. But I was like wandering through through the primary school. It's actually the primary school I went to, but I was just wandering through it, and the song was playing on my headphones, and I was standing under an awning, and I just like walked out of this one section of the school, and I was like, it had started spitting, it had started raining, but really lightly, and I just like looked up at the sky, and the rain was just on my face, and I was like, this is it. I was like, this is the vibe. This is it. And that is why there is a scene in Portal Unity where you walk into a room and there's rain coming through through a broken window in the roof, and you look up, and that Soul Longing plays, and you can just sit there for a moment and listen to the song as the rain falls on your face. Yeah. It's turning life into video game, turning life into simulation, if you will. But yeah, that's so that vibe, the nighttime, like a chill nighttime vibe, is like my thing. Well, we were in New Zealand here. We refer to very light rain as spitting. The spitting rain track. Yes. Yeah. Oh, hey Josie. I tweeted at you very briefly, just to say that yes, you have your. I gave you the Royal Maximilian role. I meant to give that to you as soon as I saw it, but I didn't get around to it. But yeah, you have it now. Had to do stuff. That's okay. That's okay. And thank you all, guys. Yeah. Well, Josie was here earlier, but they've been busy doing stuff. So yeah. I skipped your comment about RNG. But he also said that if he would make a track, he'd still prefer mine because it's electronic music. And I'm like, but that's untrue, because he is just as talented. Well, I was going to say, that's the thing, is that, like, I prefer... Well, I've said this before. I said again, and you feel free to send RNG this video with the timestamp. I was gonna say, I have the broadest taste in music. I like Mozart and like Bach. I like Moonlight Sonata and Chopin's what's that the hell's that song? That's his most famous piece. Fucking can't remember what it's called now. Dun 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 dun. I like that shit. I can't remember the name of the song. And I freaking like Amon Amarth. It's death metal. It's like Viking metal. And I like freaking I like Monochrome Effect by Perfume. It's J-pop. It's like I like My Chemical Romance's Black Parade. I like all sorts of music. So genre is never an issue. It's all about the execution. Yeah. And I know for a fact that I like a lot of orangey stuff, so he shouldn't feel that way. Oh, metal, yeah. There's a song called 1,000 Years of Depression. 1,000 Years of Oppression by Amon Amarth. I played that in a band in high school, and I still love that song. I still have it on my phone. I still listen to it occasionally. It's very intense. It's not very complicated. It's a very simple song, but it's a very intense piece of Viking metal. You calling a piece of song would trigger him. Yeah. I was never good at the theory. I was never good at the words and the theory and the written stuff. I just play. I just like playing music and listening to music. 1,000 Years of Depression mood. There's 1,000 Years of Oppression. I can relate. Yeah, 1,000 Years of Oppression. It's about it's a Viking metal thing, so it's about some group of Nords rising up against a god or something. I don't know. I don't actually know what this. I don't know what the meaning of it is. I just like it. Yeah, I like stuff like Doki Doki's every day I imagine a future where I could be with you. And Sly Branch's 1,000 light years away. You and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'll still love you. So yeah, genre is never an issue. Yeah. Anyway, enough rambling. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We'll see most of you, I think, tomorrow for some Astroneer. Otherwise, there's episodes going up, regular episodes this week, and then there'll be some streams, some unusual streams next week, and then there's gonna be Christmas stuff. I say Christmas stuff because I haven't yet solidified what I'm gonna call that week. Yeah. Can we have a song called 1,000 Years of Depression that has Rorius in it? Going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a long one today. Good, slightly late lunch. Was a good stream. Off to Lazy Purple. Alright. See you, dude. I'll be doing random shit. Might have the stream open. I don't know. Alright, cool. Have a good day, Rory. Yeah. Take care, Rorius. See you, everyone. Have a good night / day, everyone. And I'll see you later. Bye.